Pokemon cards coming after that.
No, I wanted to finish watching Squid
She was
Games.
like, you said,
okay.
how many packs you got? I was like, 4. She was like, you
I'm
already
sorry, I
opened all your other
switched.
packs? And I was like, yeah. And you were like, what a night when I get done.
No, I'm
you
sorry.
Just like that. I'm like, you great wife of mine. I take that back now. I don't.
Well, I'm sorry.
Shit.
Let me. I just wanted to finish Squid Games.
Mountain Dew.
I don't know where your Mountain Dew is.
I didn't take it up.
Hey, will you keep up with Skylar though?
Hmm?
Hey, welcome in. Good afternoon, everyone.
She's got to be home at 3.
Okay. She's got something coming. She's got something that she wants to do at 3, and I'm not entirely sure what it is.
What is it?
Something with Roblox.
Oh, at home.
Yeah. Hey, Katie. Hey, Tammy. Welcome in. Welcome in.
Did you say that was Tammy?
Tammy and Katie.
Ask her if she's seen my Mountain Dew.
Alright. You want to say hello?
Hello, everybody. She's got some good jewelry today.
I do. Hey, Kitty. Welcome in.
She pulls it out of her rump.
I got a jokester over here. I got a clown. That's one reason why I loved him and I married him is because of his one-liners. Always the best one-liners. Alright. I love you. Thank you for all your help, my dear.
Come on, Gypsy.
Yeah, please keep them. And take Coon, too. I don't know where Coon is, but...
She's in the kitchen, in the box.
Okay. If she drives me crazy.
Go.
Because she will...
Oh, you come down the steps. You were just in there when I was in there. Come on, Coon. Come on, Coon. Get. Come on, bye.
All right. Welcome in, everyone. Hope everybody has had a wonderful week and a great Thanksgiving. And I hope you guys are having a great weekend. So for those of you that are new or coming in on replay, have not been here before, I am Beth, and this is the Turtle Shell. Hey, Rebecca, welcome in. No, we are not getting any snow. However, I would love to see some. Hey, oh, thank you.
It did get down last night.
It did get really cold. The water, yeah, it got cold. It was freezing this morning when we went out. But no snow. But I'm wishing for some. I'd love to see some. So you can send us some. Rebecca, send us some this way. Tell it to come this way. Yep. Oh, there's Tammy. She said to keep it up there. I love snow. I've always loved snow. Except when I have to get out in it. That's the only time I don't want snow. But anyway, but I hope you guys had a great Thanksgiving. For all my U.S. people, hope you guys had a marvelous Thanksgiving. We had a really nice one. I ended up cooking all day. I wasn't planning on cooking all day, but ended up cooking all day. And then the hubby came in and he cooked the rest of the evening. But we had a really good time. It was really nice. It was very quiet. I'm ready for summertime. Yep. I got you, Tammy. So I still have some stuff out from this past week's show. So if there's any interest on anything that I've got out here, I can run any of these. So we have I think this was Blue Adventuring Mickey or Bear. Something like that. So I can always run that one. There you go. See, I'm a fall winter person. So, I'm all ready for cold weather and snow and, but don't get me wrong. After a few months of that, I am ready for spring and summer. So, agree. Definitely stay safe, Rebecca. I know it's a lot of snow up that way. Um, so this one is a pyrite with a little bit of agates. Whoa, dude, for 7 to 11 inches. Woo wee. Yeah, I'll take a couple of inches. Pyrite and agate tower, green adventuring tower. I mean, pyramid. Hey there, welcome in.
Did you get my
Welcome in, Rachel.
out of the console?
No. Then this one is, I think, some kind of either quartz, maybe some kind of quartz. Paul, Heart and Paul. And then this is a really cool piece. This is an agate penguin. So it's a real stone. So you have some imperfections, but then look at that side, and you got a little bit of a little druzy cave. So we've got these out here still. If there's any interest on any of these, and this one was, what do we say it was? Flower stone. Found in either Vancouver Island or Japan, something like that. But this is a really cool pineapple tile. But flower. Oh, Kitty, you might have to remind me. Flower stone. Yes. Okay. Perfect. Thank you. So Kitty is my my geologist here. All right. So these are still available if there's any interest on any of these. So I can always run those if interested. It is a little amber. It's amber and tiger eye, so I can go ahead and run that if you'd like for me to. Let me see if I can find it real quickly. So we've got all kinds of fun things for today. We've got some beautiful gemstones, and I was lucky enough to get a really nice collection of freshwater pearls. So it includes Honora pearls, Michael Lou, Zoe D. So some have other gemstones with it. Some have 14 karat gold findings and beads. You're here for the pearls. There you go. Yeah, it's a lot of. Oh, is it? What is? Oh, I know, right? But this is a cute little bracelet. I'll go ahead and run this one, Katie, if you're interested. This is a cute little bracelet. It is not sterling silver. So the findings and the little leaf that's hanging down, these are not sterling. But this is just a cute little bracelet. Silver tone. And let me get the size on this one. And so this one is about 6.5 inches. Hey Leonore, welcome in. Thank you guys again so much for being here. And Katie, let me check this one under the black light. I have not gotten to do that yet. So I actually need to find my black light. It was over here. Here it is. My daughter's been in my area. She likes to come over. My daughter likes to come over and get in the get my light box and play with her little toys in my light box and make her own little videos, which is really cute, really, really sweet. But then all my stuff goes somewhere. Oh, that's cute, Katie. All right, so let me cut the lights off here for a minute. Let's see, I didn't do the one on the phone yet. Let's see. Yeah, so we've got some really pretty amber here. So you can see some of the amber bits, and then there's some tiger's eye. But you can see the amber bits. So these are pretty, like, little amber nuggets. So that's what it looks like without the light. And then with the light. So you can see. Alright. So while the findings are not sterling, the amber stones are amber. Are real amber. And then you've got a couple of little pieces of tiger's eye. And some little glass beads. So this one is size 6.5. So we'll go ahead and get this one started, and then I'll do. Um, all right, let's just do starting bid. We're going to do a starting bid of 8 on this one. If there is any interest on this, again, it's not sterling silver, but silver tone, but beautiful little amber beads and tiger's eye. So Katie is in at 8. So precious little bracelet is size 6.5. So precious little bracelet. All right. So if there is no other interest, we're going to count this one down for Miss Katie. So going once, going twice. Yay, good. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. So we've got that one down for you. And anybody new coming in, hey Jesse, welcome in. And if I miss you guys, please forgive me. I get tunnel vision sometimes. But welcome in. If you are new here, please register. My email is up at the top of the chats. If you will email your information to me to register, that way I don't have to hunt you down after the show. So, and of course I will invoice after today's show. Now I do have a show again Monday at 9 p.m. and I will combine shipping. I just send the invoices separate because it just helps me to kind of get things to kind of keep things in order. So it helps me with sending the invoice. Try to send it the same day, because so I can have that timestamp. But anyway, that's just me. But anyway, so welcome in everyone. And congratulations, Katie, and thank you again. So that is in the box for you, my dear. All right. Now, any other requests? Now, I'm going to kind of toggle a little bit back and forth between pearls and gemstones because we do have a ginormous amount of pearls today. Like I said, I was lucky enough to get a collection of freshwater pearls. And there's a lot of Anora pearls. A lot of Anora pearls. All different colors. Absolutely beautiful. Just exquisite pearls in great condition, and but also some with 14 karat gold findings and beads, and but we have other gemstones too. So you know me, I've got to have my gemstones. So I'm going to go a little bit back and forth, but if there's anything that you guys saw in any of the previews that you want me to bring out sooner rather than later, please let me know. And we've got different price points too. I don't know. We just got all kinds of different things. So like I said, I'm just going to kind of go back and forth between my little boxes, and you guys just tell me. So Deborah, I think I saw you come in. So welcome in, Deborah. Let me just make sure that I've called everybody. So Rebecca, welcome. Tammy, welcome. Rachel, welcome. Kitty, Katie, Leonore, Deborah, let me see here. Jesse, I think I said Rebecca. Just making sure. So anyway, welcome in everybody. Thank you guys again so much for being here. And I hope you all had an absolute wonderful Thanksgiving and week, and are having a great weekend. It's gonna be a fun weekend for today. I'm excited. So I hope you guys like pearls, because y'all know I do. All right, so this is going to be a stream. Like I said, I'm going to toggle back and forth, but I'm just going to get rolling. This is a carnelian agate beaded necklace. Absolutely beautiful beads. Instead of just it being all different colors of agate, this is all carnelian. So absolutely beautiful beads. And they do have imperfections. They do have, different lines and different imperfections and or whatever you want to call it, inclusions and stuff. So, but these are toggled carnelian beads. Absolutely beautiful. And of course, you got the brass rings, and then you've got the barrel clasp. Okay, so let me get a length on this one. This actually just came in today. I started to hold off and wait until Monday, but I'm not even sure that, because I'm not even sure that we're going to be able to get to everything today. So I was like, well, I need some stuff to go in between, so we will do it that way. So, oh, okay, there you go. Welcome back. Okay, all right. Well, welcome back, Kitty. All right, so this one is going to be 28 inches long. So this is 28 inches, carnelian beads, absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. So it's 28 inches long. So let's just do the starting bid on this one at 28. And I tell you what, this is also a really pretty agate necklace, but we will move this one over too. Again, I can run any of these if you guys would like for me to. I just had them out from the last sale. So absolutely beautiful. Beautiful carnelian blah 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 necklace. If there's any interest on this one. I love the colors. And the reds and the oranges, and they really did a really pretty neat job on this one of layering the orange and the red and the orange and the red, like the deep and then the orange and then the like a deep orange and then light orange. Okay. It's a really pretty necklace if there's any interest in this one. Okay. So that one is 28. And if there's no interest on this one, we will pass. All right, let's check out some pearls here. All right, so the next one, let's do a pearl. Let's see. Like I said, we got all kinds of different pearls. Now, this one is, these are a little bit larger. So let me see if I can figure out the approximately. Now, this has sterling silver clasp. Let me get the measurement on this one. This one is approximately 21 inches long. It is absolutely beautiful. I love this. I love this. I love this. And it's neat because it's got like a little garnet spacer up at the top, and I'll show you that too. But let me see if I can get. So I'd say approximately maybe 10, 11 millimeter. Maybe a little bit more, 10 to 12 millimeter. Oh, the carnelian necklace is at 28. It's 28 inches long. And so I put starting bid of 28. And that's this one with the barrel clasp. So absolutely. Hey, Elizabeth. Okay, definitely. Just let me know. Welcome in, Elizabeth. Welcome in. And so, guys, definitely make sure to share. If you guys have channels, please share your channels. Or if you do not have a blue wrench, please let somebody with a blue wrench know. Let Tammy know, or Leonore. Well, thank you. Thank you for the shout out last night too, Elizabeth. Thank you. Thank you. I'm sorry I had to run and go fix dinner, and then was trying to get things. I was testing all kinds of stuff last night, testing for silver and testing for gold, and and cleaning silver. Now that's fun. All right, but this is absolutely beautiful. These are, like I said, anywhere from, I'd say 10 to 12 millimeter silver Baroque pearls, freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Now this one, what did I just say? I think I said it was 21 inches. It is absolutely gorgeous. Look how beautiful these are. So beautiful freshwater pearls, if there's any interest in this one. So this I'm going to do a start and bid at 48. If there's any interest on this set. It is absolutely beautiful. I love these. And let me kind of, I need to find something that's white. Maybe I don't know that that'll work. I always like to have something white so you guys can really see the color. Just so you guys can see. So there is this one. So this is the silver one. Absolute beautiful luster. Look how pretty they are. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Thank you, Elizabeth. Thank you, thank you. All right. So here is this. So again, there's the clasp. And there you've got like the little garnet spacer, which I think is cute. But then look at these. How absolutely stunning. And I want to turn another light on. But see it, then it gives it that yellowy color. And I don't want that with pearls. Okay, now you can really see it. So look how absolutely gorgeous they are. So beautiful, beautiful pearls. If there's any interest on this one, and this one is a starting bid at 48. So absolutely exquisite. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So those are there. If there's any interest in those. All right. I wonder. That may help if it'll stay there. It's probably not going to stay there, but hold up. I'm going to figure this out. But we're going to try it for a minute. Okay, so there's that one. Alright, so to go back and forth just a little bit. So this next one, this is I'm going to double check on the, it looks like a jade. So I'm going to double check. Okay, so Nephrite jade. Oh, thank you, Tammy. That's right. I'm only one sub away from 400. That is amazing. Thank you guys so much for all of y'all's support and everything. That is absolutely awesome. So thank you, thank you. So this next one is a really cool necklace. These are just gold tone beads. I feel like I don't think that they're gold filled. They could be gold filled. Or they could be brass. But I don't see any markings anywhere. And usually with gold filled you see gold. You see the marking for 120 gold filled. So this necklace is approximately 31 inches. So I'm just going to say these are gold tone beads and findings. But here's the beads and the clasp. Nephrite jade. Then you've got your mahogany obsidian. And then you come down and you've got the jade again. And then mahogany obsidian. And these are a little bit bigger beads. It is a really cool necklace. Really fun necklace. I love the colors in this. And so try to get it over here with the lights a little bit. And that might work. It is. It's a really pretty necklace. And I love the mahogany obsidian. So you can really see the detail there with the obsidian. And then, of course, the nephrite jade. So beautiful, beautiful, beautiful necklace. This one is 31 inches long. Great for the holidays, too, by the way. Really, really pretty necklace. So this one is going to be a start bid at 25. If there's any interest on that one. I do too. I love the jade too. And it's a really pretty sort almost spinach green. Beautiful nephrite jade. So really pretty necklace. If there's any interest on that one. That one is at 25. I absolutely love it. And I love the mahogany obsidian though. These beads are just really nice. These are big, nice luscious beads. If this wasn't such a pretty necklace, I would so take it apart and harvest those beads. Aren't it awful? But it really is a nice necklace, so I'm not taking this one apart. But I love these with it too. They do almost look like gold filled. But I don't have any markings to tell me that they're gold filled. But they're really nice light gold tone. That's the reason why I say that. But beautiful necklace. If there's any interest, this one is here. And it's not overly heavy too, which is nice. All right. So there is that one. Thank you guys for looking. And again, if there's any interest in the stones in the back, just let me know when I can run those. Let's see here. Let's do another pearl. I think it does, doesn't it? And I've got it set up just right. Thank you, Tammy. Thank you, thank you. I'm going to have to try to work out and see if it'll stay that way. But it's a little bit in the way. But I need to work out something, so we'll figure it out. But thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so this next one, this is a really pretty Zapata necklace. Sterling silver and peacock pearls. Beautiful peacock freshwater pearls. The necklace itself is like right at 15.5 inches all the way down to 18 inches. So it's got an extension. So it can go all the way to 18 inches. This is a really beautiful necklace. And I don't know if you guys are going to be able to see the Zapata part of it. But it's right there in the clasp is where it's marked the Zapata. And then, of course, the other side is marked 925 and it tests for 925. It is sterling. It's really pretty. Does not have a whole lot of tarnish on it, which is nice. But beautiful peacock pearls. Look how absolutely gorgeous. And these are beautiful Baroque freshwater pearls. So, and the luster on these, just absolutely gorgeous. I am not joking when I say, like, these are the prettiest pearls. I've only, only ever had one other strand, that was like, knock your socks off. Like, these are absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful Zapata necklace. This one is going to be a starting bid at 62 if there's any interest on this one. It is absolutely stunning. Really beautiful necklace. The comps are up there on this one. I try to come down. I try to come down at least 20% off of retail. But or 15 to 20% off retail. It is absolutely gorgeous. I am not joking. Like this. Oh yay! Oh, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I really appreciate it. Woohoo! That's awesome. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you for all the support. Yay! So, But yeah. But I really did look up on getting some really gorgeous pearls. So, so beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one, and this one, like I said, we're at 62 on this one. This one is Zapata, sterling silver, and beautiful peacock pearls, broke pearls. Beautiful, beautiful. All right. My light is so in the way. And don't forget, pearls are great to layer with different things. Um, I love layering pearls with different things. All right, let's see. Let's do something a little different. Now, this is not sterling silver. This is probably stainless steel, maybe. That's what it looks like. But it's a really beautiful necklace. I mean, hey, at least stainless steel does not tarnish. Um, so, this necklace is approximately 21 inches to 23 and a half, maybe. Yay! Woohoo! Thank you guys. All right, so what did I just say? I can't remember. 21 to 23 and a half. 21 to 23 and a half. This is a really beautiful necklace. Now, this one is, I think this is dyed quartz, or dyed agate. But anyway, here's the extension. And it's got a little heart, but there's nothing on the heart. But anyway, here's the clasp and the extension. And beautiful dyed. Like I said, it's either dyed agate or dyed quartz. But the blue is just absolutely stunning. And then it's got little silver tone beads in between. Now, I couldn't tell you if those beads have any silver content. Because they're too, it's where I can't really get to them to test them. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful blue. I love this. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. So this one, where's my little tag? Uh-oh. Oh, here it is. Alright, so this one was going to be starting bid. We're going to do this one starting bid at 24. If there's any interest on this one. Yeah, it does. It's beautiful. That blue is just gorgeous. It really is a really pretty blue. And it's great to pair with other things too. Absolutely beautiful. These things are really, really gorgeous. I think out of all my hauls that I've had, or at least recently, I think this is probably my favorite inventory haul for today. Because it's got some of the most gorgeous pieces. Some of these actually came in today, so unfortunately they didn't make the video. But all right, that being said, this one we will pass, but it is here. If there's any interest on this one, again, absolutely gorgeous. We'll do another little drive-by because they are faceted. They do catch the light, so they do have some of that sparkle. But besides that, these are just beautiful stones. Absolutely beautiful. That blue is just gorgeous. It's a very luscious blue. All right. Thank you guys for looking on that one. And let's see. What do we have next? And if there are any requests, you guys let me know. I am open for requests too. If there's anything that you saw. Oh, we got a lot of pretty sterling too. I forgot about the sterling. Let's do a little bit of sterling. If there's anything that you guys saw in the haul video, or the preview video, just let me know and I can, or if there's anything in particular that you guys are looking for, just let me know. So let's see what we got first. Okay, we'll do a pair of earrings. Let's see. I think that's these. Okay. So this is a pair of sterling silver. And again, I always check my sterling. I don't think that these were actually marked. But they are sterling. I did test them for sterling. and you can tell they're sterling anyway. But beautiful little sterling. These are like little drop earrings. So they are that French hook. There's the back. So kind of like that French hook. Sterling silver drop earrings. These are going to be a starting bid at 15. If there's any interest on these, and these have all been gently cleaned. So a little cloth and a little bit of just a little bit of hey Jason, welcome in. Oh, thank you. I hope you guys had a wonderful Thanksgiving. So thank you so much for stopping in. All right, so beautiful earrings if there's any interest on these. And these are starting bid at 15. Really beautiful sterling silver earrings. I love the drop. I just think that these are just really fun. And go with just about anything. So, hey Sandra, welcome in. All right. So beautiful sterling earrings. I'm gonna set those right there. All right. Now let's do a pearl. Let's do another pearl. Let's do a Nora set. So, like I said, we've got all kinds of different pearls. But with Honora, we've got several sets. So how I am going to do that. Alright, so this is how I'm going to do the Honora sets. I'm going to price them separately. But I will do, a, bundle if somebody wanted to buy two. Because I have a shorter one and a longer one. And I mean, we're just talking about like a couple of inches. But first off, let me do this one. And again, these are just absolutely exquisite. Did you have a good Thanksgiving, Jason? Alright, so this one is 18 inches. Let me make sure I got these things right. So this one's 18 inches. And this one's 20 inches. Okay. So this is these are two Honora necklaces. One is 18 inches. One is 20 inches. So this one is the 18-inch one. Well, I'll tell you what, let me show these together real quickly. Alright, so this is how they would look together. So you got one a little bit shorter, one a little bit longer. So then together. What are you doing? My husband, he's a nutter. Alright. Alright, so you worked all, did you? I cooked all day, which is not my favorite thing to do, but I still enjoyed it. But I said I wasn't going to cook all day, but I ended up cooking all day. And I tried to make that little cranberry powdered sugar hack that everybody's been doing. I did not like it. I was not a fan. Like, I don't care how much. And I love cranberry. I love cranberries. I love cranberry sauce. And I love cranberry juice. But I don't know what it is, but it was not good. I did not like it. So that was a fail for me. But I tried. So I cooked that and mac and cheese and candied yams and turkey, and the hubby cooked the collards. But yeah, we cooked. But it was fun. It was nice. It was really, really nice. It was nice and quiet, and we watched the parade and we watched the games, and so it was good. It was good. Skylar had a good time. All right. So Honora pearls, absolutely gorgeous. And you just got, multicolors. Yeah, and it didn't. I don't know. The cranberries just weren't hitting on it either, and I put a little bit of cinnamon in it. It smelled wonderful, but the taste just wasn't. I don't know if it was the taste or the texture, but it really wasn't my thing. Um, I think I would have liked it better if it had been blueberries or grapes or something like that.
Can't find the cards.
You know, you took those upstairs.
I know, I thought I did. They're hiding somewhere.
But yeah, yeah, it does. It takes away the flavor, takes over the flavors. Um, and I felt like it should have been a little bit. I don't know. I just didn't like it. But anyway, like I said, so this one's 18 inches. Now this one has sterling silver on the top. The bottom, it says on here, the bottom is base metal. But the top is sterling, and of course, um, I think these are hand knotted in between. They have little itsy bitsy hand knots in between. But this is how you would squeeze that, and then that's the little toggle comes out. Okay, so that's how you do that. But this is absolutely gorgeous. I love this one. So this one is 18 inches. And so the starting bid on this one is going to be 45. And then if somebody wanted the one that was 20 inches, so this is the same thing. Same thing with the clasp. So you squeeze it to get the toggle out. Same multicolored freshwater pearls. Absolutely beautiful. And again, they've got like this little, I think this one does too. Yeah, just like this little itsy bitsy knot in between. Absolutely beautiful. Again, just gorgeous. So for the longer one, oh, that sounds good. See, I love cranberry sauce. I just didn't like the candied cranberries. So absolutely beautiful. So the second one is a starting bid at 50 if there's any interest on either one of these. So the short one is 18 inches. That one's 45. The longer one is 20 inches, and that one's at 50. But if somebody wanted to do the two, um, I would do a starting bid at 85 for the set. If there's any interest on this one. So absolutely gorgeous pearls. These are beautiful, beautiful Honora pearls. The colors are luscious. They're very pretty, beautiful luster. And you can't beat Honora pearls. They are absolutely gorgeous. They have the little knots in between. Partial sterling silver findings for these. The others, I think, I think most of the other ones, except for maybe one or two, are all sterling silver. Except for the ones that obviously are gold, but we'll get to the gold ones. But gorgeous, gorgeous. Yeah, yeah. I've got a long strand that doesn't have a clasp. An overhead one that I like to wear, for a bracelet too. But they do have really pretty bracelets as well. So, but anyway, this is a set. If there's any interest on this one, and again, you could do it separate or you could do it as a set. So there is this one. So thank you guys for looking on that one. All right. All right, let's get back to a gemstone. Let's see what we got. All right, this is a neat little bracelet. This is a stretch bracelet. And from what I could come up with, and Kitty, you may be able to help me a little bit on this one, but what I could come up with is that this one is a green zebra jasper. It is a really cool stretch bracelet. There's the stretch. It is double banded. which is nice. A little bit more structure. I kept thinking I was going to find like a little tag or something in there, but there's no maker's tag. But this one is approximately 7 inches without stretching it. Nope, it's okay. Okay, let me write that down. All right. So what kind of stone is that, and where do you find that kind of stone? It is absolutely beautiful. It is faceted, so it does catch the light. It really is pretty. It actually reminds me of Ruby Zoisite, except that it's not a dark green. And there's no red in it. There's no ruby in it. Um, but it is really pretty. Does that help a little bit? That might help a little bit. It's a really nice bracelet. Really, really nice. I love the stones. Okay, so, not. Okay, so it's definitely opaque. I mean, to me, it looks like a jasper. All right, I'm gonna stick with the green jasper, because that's what it kept coming up as. So we're gonna stick with the green jasper. But anyway, stretch bracelet. Any interest on this one? It's 15. So just 15. Really nice stretch bracelet. Really pretty colors. It actually almost looks like. Oh, okay, is a type of jasper. Okay, awesome. So it could be. It could be. It just kept coming up green zebra jasper. When I was looking it up. So, that may be a more formal name for it. Kimbaba. If I'm saying that right. So, all right. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, just a neat little gemstone. I think it's really pretty. Oh, okay. Well, whatever it is, it's pretty and it's faceted and it's a really nice stretch bracelet. Yeah, the light that I've got over in front, and then Jody's sending me another one too, so hopefully that'll help with my light issues. So that's cool. Alright, so that's there. Let's see. Let's pull out another sterling silver thing. What we got over here? And I got a chain too, if anybody's interested in any chains. Alright, so the tag I come out with is Navajo. So let's do the Navajo earrings. Alright, anybody here interested in Navajo earrings? These are signed. These are sterling silver. And I got them turned 2 different ways so you can kind of see. But these are stamped hoop earrings. These are Navajo sterling silver 925 Ben G. Chavez stamped earrings, hoop earrings. So these are really, really cool. So here's the earrings. They're on the card. They are post earrings. We've got backs on them. But here's the stamping. And then I turn it sideways so you can see it. So really, really pretty. And then I guess I need to see if I can show you the stamping. So it is. Stop the. So I don't know if you can see, but it's right there above my thumb. It's not going to pick it up, is it? But anyway, it is signed. I was just trying to see if I could get the. Alright, you can kind of see it right there. But you can see the Chavez and sterling. But it's Ben G. Chavez. So neat earrings if there's any interest in these. Beautiful, beautiful Native American Navajo earrings with the stamp. And these I'm going to run as a starting bid at 40. If there's any interest in these. So starting bid at 40 on the Native American earrings. Sans Benji Chavez. Great buy on these. They are sterling silver. They are marked sterling. They do test as sterling. We've got backs. These are posts. Really cool earrings. These are stamped. You can see the stamping on this one too. I just have it turned to the side so you can see the hoop part of it. So really cool earrings. If there's any interest in these, we'll do a starting bid of 40. Okay. Thank you guys for looking. That one's there. All right, let's go back to a pearl. Let's see. Let's do this one. All right, this is gorgeous. This is beautiful, guys. This is a triple strand of white freshwater pearls, sterling silver findings. Let me get a length on this one. And you can twist these or you can leave them untwisted. But it is 16 inches to 18 inches. So 16 inches with a 2-inch extension. These are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. So here's the cream colored, like, sort of like, what do they call it? Mullet or bullet sized for fresh pearls, freshwater pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful. If there's any interest on any of these. So I love this necklace. I think it is absolutely beautiful. Here's what it looks like on. I mean, look how gorgeous that is. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. So this one is going to be a starting bid. Let's do a starting bid at 54. I'm going to bring it down a little bit. I had 58 on it. Bring it down to 54. Absolutely gorgeous. It is. This is exquisite. All of these are just absolutely gorgeous. Let me see if I can show the white again. Okay, so there you can kind of see. It's just sort of like a creamy, like a buttercream. Look how pretty that is. And the luster is absolutely beautiful. Such a really nice, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in this one. Beautiful, beautiful. It is very classic, very chic. Just gorgeous pearls. Yeah, definitely. You can, Kitty. Yes, definitely. Yeah, once I show it, like if you're coming from a preview before a live, I don't do pre-sales, but once it goes through a live, it is you can email me anytime. Yep, once it goes through a live. So yep. So that'll be perfectly fine. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. So beautiful necklace. Okay, so we're gonna pass on this one. It is stunning. It is absolutely stunning. These pearls are gorgeous, guys. They're absolutely gorgeous. All right, next gemstone. Oh, this one's cool. Now, this one I think is serpentine. This one I feel like is pretty. I call this one serpentine. I know it also comes up. Screenshots. I know I'll go through and I'll watch and I'm like, oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. Oh, I like this. And then I gotta take screenshots. All right. This one I think is serpentine. This one I know is serpentine. This has got to be serpentine. Or what else do they call it? They call it yellow turquoise. But anyway, this one is 16 inches to 18 inches also. Yep. So 16 to 18 inches. Again, sterling silver findings. Yeah, I really had fun going through and testing all the silver and gold yesterday. Um, this is absolutely beautiful. So this one is 16 to 18 inches. And this one's serpentine. Or what do they call it? Like I said, yellow turquoise too. Absolutely beautiful. And you've got some that are like have like this wire design in them, some that are loose. Just really neat. Just a really neat necklace. Here's the findings. Hey, Angelica, welcome in. Yep. So serpentine, absolutely beautiful necklace. This one is going to be a starting bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one, I love this. I think this is really pretty. Um, Beautiful, beautiful serpentine. And isn't serpentine a type of jade, or right there with nephrite jade? I think. Think it is, or it's in that family. So beautiful, beautiful pieces. And so you got different inclusions. I love how you've got some that have more of like this. Awesome, Sandra. Thank you. Sandra is in at 28. And I love how you've got some of the like real pretty like grass green matrix. And then you've got some of like the lime green or yellow matrix. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it is a little bit. Yeah, it is a little bit yellow. But some of them are a little bit greener. Like that one's a little bit greener. You think it's making it hard to see? Maybe if I bring it out a little bit, does that help any? Bringing it out some? Okay. All right. So we'll leave it out a little bit more. That might help a little bit. This may be too harsh. This light right here. Okay. Sandra, I see you. So then if there is any other interest, we're looking at 20, sorry, 30 or above. But if not, we will count this one down for Sandra. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Okay. All right. Thank you guys. Yeah, I noticed at one point though when I was like really up close to it, I wasn't at the right angle. I was actually probably hiding some of the light. It got darker. I think it just depends on where it is and what I'm doing and what my phone decides to focus on too. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. Beautiful necklace. All right. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, next thing. Let's go to some silver. Do another silver. All right, so another set of earrings. Ended up with a lot of. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And that is the hinge. Okay, I tell you what, let's do the bracelet. All right, so this is a really pretty hinged bracelet. Now it is relatively thin. I guess this is hollow. Yeah, yeah. So this is hollow. But it is sterling, and it's marked tie and 925. Um, I think it's. Oh, that's right. My hubby gave him his loop. I can't find my loop anywhere. All right, so it is stamped 925. Oh, I guess does that maybe mean electroform ECT or something like that? Is that an E or a B? EC something. But anyway, so really pretty bangle. And let me show it. And then I'll get a size on this one. But beautiful floral etched sterling silver bangle. It is marked tie and then 925, which is the tie. The 925 is right in there. Anyway, it is 925. It does test for sterling. And it is size 6 3/4. So it does have its little safety chain. And here's how it opens. And it's marked right here too. I think that says tie, maybe ECF or something like electroform or something like that. Because it is hollow on the inside. But there's a little clasp. Here's the safety chain. And then of course it's marked right here too for 925 and Thailand. But really beautiful hinged bangle. If there's any interest on this one. Like I said, it has a really pretty floral design. This is not heavy. Let's see here. And the starting bid on this one, I can't get to the S&B. Starting bid is going to be 28 if there's any interest on this one. Beautiful, beautiful sterling. I love the bangle. And these are great to layer with different things. But this is going to be for a smaller wrist. Since this one's 6 3/4. So you're not going to be able to get this on if you're a 7 or a 7 1/4 like me. But it really is a beautiful piece of sterling. Really nice bracelet if there's any interest in that one. All right. If not, we will pass on that one. It is really nice. All right. Now, yeah, it's too small for me too. All right, so let's see. Back to pearls. Let's do pearls again. All right, so I don't know if anybody knows. I'm going to throw these out here and see what you guys, if anybody is familiar with this company. This is a set. This is going to be a necklace and bracelet set. It is absolutely beautiful. Clasp on both of these is marked 925 and does test 925. It has a Chinese, I think it's Chinese for good luck or like double luck or something like that. But this is exquisite. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous set. I do not know the maker of this company. Like I Googled this for a clasp and I couldn't find it. All it did was just come back and say something about good luck in Chinese. The back has these like really cool heart, like clover design with hearts. It's marked 925 up here. Yes, this is an exquisite set. And then marked 925 here. So beautiful baroque pearls, freshwater pearls, peacock. That's a good question. All right, so here's that clasp. Yeah. Maybe right, Tammy. Might be a little, yeah. There you go. And yes, they will hook together. Awesome. So then if you wanted to make it longer, you could do that too. Hey, Yippee, welcome in for the last bracelet. All right. You got that one, Yippee. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I need to remember to write that down. Beautiful peacock pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. And then, of course, you've got this too. So you could do it together or you could do them separate. And let me get the sizes for these separate. But anyway, this is sold as a set. And the set on this one is going to be starting bid at $95. Yeah, exactly. It is absolutely gorgeous. That was really awesome. Thank you, Tammy. I didn't even think about doing that. So the bracelet is roughly 6.5. So 6.5 on the bracelet. And then for the necklace, let me get the length on this one. And so the length on the necklace is going to be approximately 17 inches. It's about 17 inches on the necklace, but of course, you can add quite a bit of length to the necklace if you wanted to attach the bracelet. So again, I'm sorry, I'm trying to get the clasp back together. Sterling silver findings. It is sterling silver findings. Like I said, I just wish I knew who the maker is on this one. But anyway, absolutely exquisite. Beautiful, beautiful. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 95. Beautiful set. I mean, it's just exquisite. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 100. Yeah, it's not gonna stay. Okay. But beautiful, beautiful pearls. Hand knotted in between. And we will call this one down for Yippee. It is absolutely exquisite. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Yippee. Beautiful, beautiful set. Absolutely gorgeous. All right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Got those written down. So thank you, thank you, thank you. All right. Let's see. Gemstone. Next one is going to be a gemstone or something like that. Let's see. Where is the real pretty? All right. So this one is Picture Jasper. This is a really pretty necklace. And I guess it's artisan made. I'm not entirely sure. The clasp, I started not to check the clasp because it's kind of got like this gold tone. But I checked it and I guess it's gold over silver because this was very bright sterling. So I guess this is vermeil or, just gold over sterling. But beautiful necklace. Here's the clasp, the hook clasp. And then it does have a little bit of lag, but these are really heavy stones. So faceted tiger's eye and picture jasper. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. Okay, so let me hold it back here. That might help a little bit. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. Let me get a length on this one. And this one is definitely one when you store it, you want to store it laying down. So 22 inches on this one. Because it is stone and it is heavy. Alright, so beautiful, beautiful necklace. And so I keep wanting to knock that over. Alright, there we go. So, again, picture jasper, tiger's eye. Gorgeous, gorgeous necklace. If there's any interest in this one is going to be a start and bid. Let's bring it down. Let's do 30. Start and bid at 30 on this one. If there's any interest. But I love the picture jasper. I love this stone. It's really a gorgeous stone. And you've got all kinds of different markings. And I love stuff like that. Look how pretty that is with the different layers. And then it's got the tiger's eye beads, the faceted tiger's eye beads. and that helps to catch the light. Look how pretty. I just love this. I think it's fascinating. So there is that, if there's any interest on that one. And that one is a starting bid at 30. Okay. Thank you guys so much for looking. If there's interest in that one, we will pass. And I'm just going to lay them down over here. All right. So let's see here. We did. So next thing is Sterling. And if you guys want me to do this a little bit differently, I'm doing like gemstone box, sterling bag, pearl box. So, hi.
3 o'clock, right?
Yeah, it's after. Yeah. Did you start your thing at 3 o'clock?
What thing?
Whatever it is that you told me that you've been waiting for 3 o'clock for.
I'm abuse.
Huh?
I'm in abuse.
Okay, whatever it is. Are you doing it? Okay. Well, go upstairs. That's loud. Please.
Okay, I'm gonna get down.
Okay. Oh, Yippee, I see you. Yippee is in at 30 on the last one. And we're going to call that one down. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Yippee. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. I love that jasper. It is gorgeous, gorgeous. Really pretty get. Oh, I might have if I put in sold. Thank you. Sorry, the kiddo distracted me. All right. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. All right. So next thing is going to be a sterling piece. So thank you. Congrats, Yippee. Thank you, thank you. Let's see. Let's just pull out a tag. Oh, well, this is... Okay, I'll do this one. This is a pretty little necklace. This is a really cute little sterling silver prayer box necklace. It is really, really sweet. So it's got like faith and love on it. And it is on a chain. So I kept it on the chain. And I do have extra chains if anybody is in need of a sterling chain for anything. Thank you, Yippee. Alright, so the chain itself, this looks relatively short. It's probably 16, maybe 18. Yeah, so 18 inches. So 18 inches on the chain. It's a pretty little sterling silver box chain. So here's the chain. And it is marked sterling and a test for sterling. Again, these have been gently cleaned. And then it comes down and you've got this cute little prayer box. So like right here is where it opens. So see? So you got the little opening. Yeah, if I get too close, it gets too dark. But you can see right there it says hope. Behind the clasp it says hope. Then over here it says faith. Back here has a little cross. And then right here it says love. And then on the bottom, it says something like TN 925 IBB. Something like that. So I guess a maker's mark, 925 and a maker's mark. It is. It is absolutely precious. It is really, really sweet, but it's a great little prayer box. You know, you can write a little prayer on a little piece. This would make a good gift, actually, just thinking about it. So, like, you could write down, like, a prayer for someone. So, like, a prayer for them. And put it in the little box. Roll it up really, really small. Put it in a little box and give that to them. So, that's your prayer for them. For, you know, Christmas. Or any other kind of gift. But anyway, it is precious. So, this is 18 inches. And this I'm just going to do a starting bid at 28 if there's any interest on this. It is absolutely precious. So love, hope, faith, and then a little cross on the back. Great little prayer box. That would be a really cool gift, or to keep for yourself too. Write down your little prayer. Roll it up and stick it in a little box. Okay. So precious little piece if there's any interest in that one. All right. So if not, we will pass. And then let's see here. I'll move that over so I can use my keyboard a little bit better. All right. Don't know if I can do this without knocking things over. That light is right in the way. Okay, so I'm going to stick it over there. All right, pearl time. All right, let's do another set of pearls. All right, this is Nora pearls. Yes. And these are the copper bronze pearls. Again, this is sterling silver finding. So this is the lobster claw. We're back to the lobster claw for Honora. This is a really beautiful set of pearls. These would go great with anything. Well, honestly, go great with just about anything. But these are sort of like that copper bronzy tone. And it would look phenomenal with copper. But other gemstones too. Like I would rock this with other gemstones. I think we're looking at approximately 36 inches long. Yeah, so right around 35.5 to 36 inches long. This is an absolute gorgeous set of pearls. So this is long. This is a long set. All right, so right here is the sterling silver clasp and findings. The H is on one side of like the little clasp, and then the 925 is on the other side. Please forgive my nails. I need to get them done. But beautiful, beautiful pearls. And of course, they're hand knotted in between. Absolutely gorgeous. Let me back it away just a little bit. This is stunning. And like I said, this is 36 inches long. Absolutely beautiful pearls. These would be great to layer with different things. And would definitely look amazing. And I've got some other pearls that this would actually look really pretty too. But this is the only one that actually like this. With all the, the solid tone or all one tone. In shape. But absolutely exquisite. I love this. I think it is absolutely beautiful. So this strand, we are going to do a start bid at 48 on this one. It is long. 36 inches. But it's beautiful. And these are Nora pearls. So beautiful quality. Fantastic quality on these. Hey, Jenny, welcome in. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality on these. Whoa, wait a minute. Hey, Jenny. All right, so I've got a 48 and I've got a 28. So, what are we, okay, so I've got you for 48, for the high bid right now for the pearls. The 28, is that, the 28, is that for the sterling necklace? Or was that just a typo? The 28, is it a typo? Okay, yippee. I've got Jenny in at, ooh, I'm shaky. I've got Jenny in at 48. You would need to come to 50. Okay, that was okay. So Jenny is high at 48. Yippee, if you're interested, you would need to come to 50. Yippee, I think you might be a little bit on a lag. Oh, it's all good. It's all good. Thank you for your bid. Um so Jenny is hot 48. Yippee, you would need to come to 50 if you're interested. And Yippee, I think you're a little bit of a lag. All right, so right now, let's do. Okay, Yippee is in at 50. All right, so there we go. Okay, so now Yippee is hot at 50. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 52. It's just I know Yippie's on a little bit of a lag. I noticed that the last time. All right, so Jenny is in at 52. There you go. Okay, so Yippee is in at 54. So beautiful, beautiful set. Beautiful strand. So next bid would be 56 if there's any interest. Okay. So Jenny is in at 56. So next would be 58 if there's any interest. These are absolutely beautiful. So I'll show these again. So you can see the hand knotted in between. Beautiful, beautiful luster. Beautiful color on these. All right. Thank you guys so much for your bids. Thank you, thank you. Well, hey, Gianna, welcome in. Okay. Yippee is hot at 62. Okay, so Jenny is out. Jenny is out to Yippee. Yippee is hot at 62. So if there's no other interest, we're going to call this one down for Yippee. Jenny, thank you so much for your bids. Thank you, thank you. Yippee, thank you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you both. Thank you all so much for your bids. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. All right, so this one was the. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Gorgeous, gorgeous. We'll get to some more pearls here shortly. All right. All right, so let's see here. That was pearl. So next one is from the gemstone bag or box. All right, thank you both. Thank you, thank you. All right, so this next one, this is a gemstone one. This is not sterling silver, just the silver tone findings. But it really is a sweet little necklace. So this one has like little garnet chips, amethyst chips, and then snowflake obsidian discs. It's really pretty, but they're small discs, so it doesn't overpower. It's really a really pretty purple and sort of maroon color. It is approximately 20 inches long. So it's just a sweet little, I'm going to say sweet little artisan made necklace. But I love it. I love the colors on this one. So you've got the garnet and the amethyst and the snowflake obsidian. Really, really beautiful. Pretty little necklace if there's any interest on this one. So this we're going to do a start bid at 20. Beautiful gemstones. I love the snowflake obsidian and with the purple. Let's see if there's any interest on this one. Again, this one's approximately 20 inches long. There is the clasp, and it's got a little dangle on the back. It's just this is silver tone, not sterling silver. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. I'll tell you what, I'm going to lay it over here. All right. Sterling. Next will be a sterling thing. And like I said, if you guys want me to do this any differently, you guys just let me know. This is going to be a pair of puffy heart earrings. So these are little puffy hearts. These are post earrings. There's the back. I put new backs on these. These didn't come with backs. So I put sterling backs to these. But beautiful little puffy earrings. If there's any interest in these are sterling silver. And this is going to be a start bid at 18. So start bid at 18 on these if there's any interest. And these make really great gifts too. Okay. All right. So that's there if there's any interest in those. Thank you guys for viewing. All right. Let's go back to the pearls. Let's see. Well, let's do this one. Now, I don't know the maker of this one. I don't know if this one is a Nora or not. The thing is, when you get ones that don't have a clasp, without a Nora's little tag, you really don't know if it's a Nora or not. I'm gonna say this one probably isn't. Just because it doesn't have a hand knot every one. It has, it does a few pearls and then you'll see a little knot. Then a few pearls and then you might see a little knot. So I'm going to say this is probably not a Nora. But this is a really beautiful, really long necklace. This is flapper length. And you've got all different kinds of tones in this one. So you've got a handful of white ones, but then you've got bronze and golds and blues and wine colors. This has a 35-inch drop. So this necklace is technically 70 inches long, or approximately 70 inches long. It is very, very long. Like I've got it doubled right now just so you guys can see. But beautiful, beautiful pearls. And I love the colors, especially the reds and the wines, and with sort of like the gold tone. And then you got some blues and some whites. Just a really gorgeous set. So again, like I said, this one's approximately 70 inches long. I'm going to do a start bid of 80 if there's any interest on this. Absolutely beautiful. And so this is one that you can definitely, do 3 times, 4 times. If you wanted to do this one as a bracelet, you could. Be a really, cool wrap bracelet. You can, I don't know. It's just, this is one that you can do all kinds of stuff with. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee, I see you. Yippee is in. It is. It's absolutely stunning. So here's this one with doing it 4 ways. But I love these. You've got the, I don't know, these are just gorgeous. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. And you got different ones, and you got different sizes. And like I said, you've got the different colors. You got like sort of like this cranberry. Then you got the wine. Like little peacock pearls, like on this blue. It's just really pretty. Yeah, this one's really, really, really pretty. Oh, well, my bust doesn't quite like a lot of strands. Just not, okay. I'm gonna let that be. So Yippee is in at 80. Thank you. If there is no other interest, we'll call this one down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Yippee, I know you can fix this a whole lot prettier than I can. So thank you, Yippee. Thank you. Absolutely beautiful. I would not doubt that, Tammy. Yes, I can see it. I can so see. Think how pretty that would be, especially with an Austrian crystal. Diamonds and pearls. Like, I'd be decorating my Christmas tree listening to Prince. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, okay, so see, now I got it layered. Right, look how pretty that is with the 3 layers. And you could do it like that. That's so pretty. Oh, I love that. I love that. So awesome, awesome. So thank you, Yippee. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. Yeah, I would so be decorating my Christmas tree listening to Prince. Diamonds and pearls. That would be fun. That would be fun. All right. That one was at 80. Okay. All right. So let's see. Next one. Let's do a couple of... And let's do a bangle. This is just a cute little bangle. But I like it because you guys know my favorite. And of course, this won't fit my wrist. So we're looking at approximately 7 3/4, not quite 8. So 7 3/4 on, oops, sorry for the shaky cam. And let me just get the diameter on this one. So about 2.5. Maybe just a hair over 2.5. But really pretty bangle. You guys know I love malachite. Malachite is one of my absolute favorite gemstones. So this is a brass bangle. There we go. Now that's a little bit better. With the malachite. And you've got a little bit of wear. There's a little bit of wear. But it's that malachite inlay. So you got another little piece right there where you can see there's a little bit of a scratch. But really great bangle if there's any interest on this one. Really great to stack with different things. This one is going to be a starting bid at 12 if there's any interest on this one. Just fun. It's just a really nice fun bangle. But I love the malachite. Malachite is one of my favorite stones. So this would be really, really pretty. Especially if you happen to have any of the Rosemary G malachite necklaces. This would be really pretty. Because you've got that brassy tone, which she used a lot of brass anyway. The brass and the malachite together. That's really pretty. That would really look good with one of her. Like, that's just what popped in my head because I've got one this would look really pretty with. Just this doesn't fit my wrist. So, all right. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one, we're just gonna send them over here. All right, back to pearls. No, sterling. All right, next one is a hammered cuff. Okay, so that's this one. This, I think, is maybe a baby or child size. But this is not marked. There's no markings on this one. I could not find the first marking. This comes to 5 3/4, maybe 6. Could probably get this one to size 6. You are not going to go... I doubt you could get it to 6 1/4. I think size 6 is the sweet spot on this one. But this is a sterling silver hammered cuff. So you can see it's got I don't know exactly what all you call it, but it's not marked anywhere. Like, I cannot find a single marking. So I do not know the origins of this. All I know is this is a really neat cuff. Kind of reminds me of a tribal cuff. But you know, you've got it hammered right here. Then it twists around. You've got the hammer up here. Really neat sterling silver cuff. If there's any interest in this one, and this one I am going to do a start bid at 28. If there's any interest on this one, but this is size 6. You're not going to go very much past size 6. Okay, so that's there. If there's any interest on that one. All right, next thing. Let's do another pearl. Let's do... Alright, I'm going to do one of the gold ones. That's in this bag. Okay, this is a really exceptional piece. This one still has the little tag on it. And I could not really find a good comp for this one. But this one is 14 karat gold. It is marked 585 for the 14 carats. So this one has the fish hook clasp. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but it's there. So here's the clasp. Yeah, this is stunning. All right, so you've got your 14 karat gold. Then you've got the coin baroque pearls. It's sort of like the champagne color. Then you've got little 14 karat gold beads, every few. So it's either hand knot, bead, hand knot, bead. Over here is the tag. This is Michael Lou. And of course it says on here 14 karat. And it is. I've tested this. I did test this. Absolutely exquisite. I absolutely love this necklace. It is absolutely killer. It's gorgeous. Let's see here. Let me get a link. I don't want to do a drop. I want to do a link. If it'll let me. The safety on this thing. All right. So it's 18 inches. So this one is approximately 18 inches in length. Fish hook. All right. So here it is again. Do a run through. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Back it up a little bit. Yeah, I can see if I do it up close, it misses the light. So I got to back it up a little bit. So absolutely beautiful, beautiful. All right, and then that's what it will look like on. All right, so again, it was hard to comp this one. I'm going to do this one at a starting bid at 175 if there's any interest on this one. I feel like I'm probably undercutting that a little bit. But that's okay. I got a good deal. So I will bring you guys a good deal. So it is absolutely gorgeous. It is absolutely exquisite. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there is any interest on this one. So still with the tag, 14 karat gold. Just really beautiful piece. Okay. I know that's a big price point, and I'm not used to having big price points. So it is. It's absolutely stunning. So if anybody wants to think on it, definitely, I know. I know that feeling. Um, it is. It's absolutely gorgeous. Um, I do too. I do too. This one has such amazing luster on it too. I mean, look at the luster on these. It's just, it's exquisite. It's absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So I know that's a little bit of a price point, so think on it. You can always email me, just let me know, but that's there. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. All right. I'm going to set this one over to the side. All right. Thank y'all for looking, though. All right. Stones. All right. This is a really cool necklace. Again, not sterling silver findings, but I do want to check out what these little blue beads are. I know what the rest of it is. All right, so this one has a lapis pendant. So this, I think, comes up to quartz. So this might be like little dyed blue quartz. Or it could be, I guess it could be iolite, maybe. But iolite is purple. All right. Anyway, that being said, let me get the length on this one. But anyway, it's got gray labradorite beads. Another blue bead that I'm not entirely sure what it is. So this one is 18 inches to almost 21 inches. Absolutely beautiful necklace. And then it comes down, you've got this lapis Buddha. So this is really beautiful. So here is the gray labradorite. First off, it's faceted, so it's going to catch the light anyway. But these are absolutely beautiful because they do catch the light, and they have this beautiful, beautiful like rainbow. So you've got the blue flashes and some green flashes. So absolutely beautiful. And like I said, this strand, I'm not entirely sure what this one is. It does not come up to sapphire. It is not sapphire. It comes somewhere around maybe tourmaline or iolite, right below quartz. So it could be a dyed quartz. But anyway, then it comes down. You've got this beautiful lapis, Buddhist type of pendants, and I can't remember the name. I did not write it down. It could be would tourmaline be blue? It could be then. It could be if tourmaline is blue, or it could be, I guess, a dyed tourmaline. But anyway, this is not sterling silver though, so keep that in mind. This is not sterling silver, but it really is a really beautiful necklace. It's a really neat necklace. But I love how they did it. Okay, so it could be a tourmaline. So I know this one at least is gray labradorite, and then we'll say this one is blue tourmaline then, because that's about where it registers. It's just a beautiful necklace. This one is going to be a starting bid at $24. But I love this, and I think I love it even more because of the labradorite. With the blue tourmaline. It is gorgeous, gorgeous. And then of course there's the beautiful little lapis. Now you can really see that better. And there's the back if you want to see the back of it. Okay. So neat little necklace if there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. So if there's no interest in that one, we will pass. All right. Let's go back and let's do another silver. All right, so these are the moon hoops. These are really, really cool. So these are Taxco. And these are Taxco Eagle 1. And you can see right back here is the back of the hoop where you got all your Taxco information. And then the Eagle 1, which is right here. So Taxco Eagle 1 earrings. And get this turned back right. So these are sterling silver. And then you've got a little bit of blue inlay. I'm not entirely sure. Let me take a look to this. I guess it is. It looks like it's crushed, a little bit of crushed turquoise. Yeah, because you can see, if you take a loop to it, you can see the crushed part of it. So a little bit of crushed turquoise or blue stone, something like that. And I'm just going to take one off the hook. But anyway, so this is how it, of course you got to get it lined up right. But anyway, so it pops into the little bead right here. But really cool earrings. So it's a man on the moon. Look how cool he is. So these are really neat earrings. Vintage Taxco Eagle 1. Starting bid on these are going to be $30. If there's any interest on these earrings. These are really cool earrings. Really, really cool. Turquoise, crushed turquoise inlay. Sterling silver, Taxco Eagle 1. Really beautiful earrings. And I try to clean it up. There's still a little bit of tarnish on these. If these were so heavily tarnished, try to clean them up just a little bit. Yeah. I'll get this one hooked back in on the card. So there we go. So if there is any interest on those. Okay. All right. Thanks for looking on that. Next, we'll go back to some pearls. All right. Next thing of pearls. Let's do... What do I want? Let's do a Nora set again. Alright, so here is another Nora set. Now these are really, really pretty. These are, I call these almost like mermaid pearls. Because that's what that makes me think of. But there's a short strand and then there's a long strand. So I will price the strands separately. But then there will be a bundle price if you wanted both. Because they look great together too as a set. So let's do the short strand. Let's see what size this one is. So this one is 18 inches. So imagine the other one's probably 20 inches. So this one is 18. This is why I don't have any fingernails. I'm dealing with clasps. All right, so 20 inches. So 18 to 20 inches. And I love these. They're hand knotted again. But dyed freshwater pearls. These are blues and greens and purples. And they remind me of mermaids. But absolutely beautiful. So this one is the 18 inch. So the 18 inch one. Beautiful, beautiful. So again, they're hand knotted. Beautiful freshwater pearls. I love the colors. They're absolutely beautiful. So the little one is going to be a starting bid at $32. This one, the 20 inch one, is going to be a start bid at $36. And then if somebody wanted to do the set, the starting bid for the set will be, oops, wrong button. Somebody wanted to do starting bid for the set for the two, it would be $60. Okay. So for 18-inch, it's 32. The 20-inch is 36. And then the set would be 60. So if there's any interest on these, absolutely beautiful. I love the blues. I love the colors. They really do remind me of mermaid. But because you've got the blues and the greens and the aquas and the lavender, it's just really gorgeous set. And again, these are Honora. So sterling silver findings, sterling silver clasp, and in like one side has the H and the fancy H, and then the 925 on the other side. So sterling silver, Honora pearls, absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest in these, and these are so soft, like these feel absolutely beautiful on. Just gorgeous. Okay, so that's the blue pair, or that's one of them. I've got another blue pair too. All right, so these are here. If there's any interest in these, again, beautiful, beautiful pearls. If there's any interest in those, we'll move those right there. Okay. All right. And set at 60. All right. So let's see. Next gemstone one. This one actually ended up being sterling silver, which was a pleasant surprise. I don't know. There is a maker's mark on this one. Oh, I guess it's Vermeil. But it does register as sterling silver. Because it does have a shoot, when I was when I was doing this last night, it was nighttime, so I really didn't have really good light in here. So I was doing this and I was thinking that, golly, this has got a lot of tarnish on it. It's not tarnish, it's a gold tone. So whoops, my bad on that one. But this one is sterling silver with gold. So Vermeil. But really pretty necklace. So here is the little tag. I have seen this a few places, but I do not know whose maker's mark that is. I could not figure that out to save my life last night. But anyway, so like I said, this is sort of like a gold tone over sterling. Absolutely beautiful. And then you come down and you've got like these little beads. These do register as sterling. And then you've got tiger's eye beads. So a mix of like little sterling with gold wash over them. And then tiger's eye beads. Really neat necklace. Really pretty necklace. The drop on this one is going to be 18 inches. So it's 9-inch drop. So 18 inches. So 18-inch long necklace. And then you've got, of course, the dangle. But really cool. So sterling silver with, I guess, Vermeil. We'll just say Vermeil and then tiger's eye. So if there's any interest on this one is going to be a start bid at 30. If there's any interest on this one. So really pretty necklace, really different necklace. It was a nice little find. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. I kind of went in with the sterling and the gemstones. Let's see, the next piece. Let's do... Did end up having a lot of earrings. Tell you what, let's do this fun little ring. See if there's any interest on this one. So this one is sterling silver, and I guess this is because I'll wear one. Russian wedding band. But they call it, what else do they call it? Rolling ring, where you've got 3 interlocking rings. And this one comes down to between 6.5 to 7. You could probably get this on a 7. But really cool ring if there's any interest. So this is like that rolling. So it's the 3 interlocking rings. It is marked 925. It does test for 925. But it's the ones that kind of just roll. So you can kind of roll it down just a little bit. Don't roll it down too far. Unless if it fits. So neat little ring if there's any interest on this one. And this is going to be a starting bid at 20. So, roughly 7 inches on the, sorry, not 7 inches, size 7 on this one. 6.5 to 7. So maybe not quite 7. Yeah, I do too. I wear mine. I play with mine all the time, but I love these rings. I love to just sit there and mess with them. So about 6.25. Sorry, 6.75 to 7. 6.75 to 7 on this one. Okay. So thank you guys for looking. That's there. We'll put that one over here. It does. Yeah, they do make really fun thumb rings. All right, let's do another pearl. And again, you guys let me know if there's any requests for anything, if any you guys would like to see anything sooner rather than later. Now this is a really precious, the 14 karat gold. Is this the Zoe B? No, this isn't the Zoe B. Alright, so 14 karat gold. Beautiful little freshwater pearls, and these are small. This is a really small necklace, very dainty necklace, but absolutely beautiful. So, again, this is 14 karat gold. It is tested. This is a fish hook, and you can see on there where it's marked the 14 karat gold. Let me see if there's any other markings on it. Yeah, so 14 karat gold, and that's got like a little, it has a little maker's mark, but I can't really tell what the maker's mark is. But anyway, I did test it for 14 karat gold. It is 14 karat gold. It does test for that. And then you've got these beautiful little pearls and then some like little gold beads. Okay, so it's got the little 14 karat gold beads as well. Absolutely beautiful. This looks like it's probably 18 inches, but I'll double check that one. This is just stunning. It's a really sweet necklace. So, yeah, so this one's going to be approximately 18 inches. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. They do have the beautiful, beautiful luster. But these are little freshwater pearls. And you can see the kind of lines on them. Let me back it up just a little bit. Okay. All right, so this one is going to be a start bid at $125 if there's any interest on this one. And again, this one is 14 karat gold. So 14 karat gold findings. And you've got some little 14 karat gold beads. Absolutely, it is. These are in beautiful, beautiful condition. She really took a lot of care with her pearls, and her pearl collection. So this was really, really neat to be able to get a hold of these. So absolutely gorgeous. If there's any interest on that one, it's precious. So it would make a really pretty gift too. So if there is any interest on that one, all right. All right. If not, we will set that one aside and put that back in its bag, I think. All right. Well, thank you guys for looking. It really is beautiful. All right. All right, so I tell you what, I'm gonna go and do another pearl one, just because I got more pearls than I've got anything else. Let's do this one. This is another long one. This is gorgeous. This one's really, really pretty. And this has got a mix of different colors. This one's sort of got like that coppery tone, sort of like a gold tone, a champagne tone, a wine tone, maybe like a chocolate tone instead of wine. Yeah, maybe a little bit more chocolate instead of wine. But it's absolutely exquisite. Now this one I do think is an aura. This is another really, really long one. I say that I think this one might be Honora just because the quality of the pearls, and then they are hand knotted. But I just don't know for certain because it doesn't have the tag. And I know the ones that don't have a clasp used to have a tag or would come with a tag. But this, she didn't keep the tags on them, or except for that one, that Michael Lou one. All right, so this one comes down to 36-inch drop. So we're looking at 72 inches on this one. This is exquisite. So I'm going to go and start in and put in the starting bid on this one. This one I'm putting in the starting bid at 85. It is absolutely exquisite. So again, here are the different colors. So you've got like the chocolate, the gold, the champagne, and then the chocolate again. It's just absolutely gorgeous. So again, this one is approximately 72 inches long. But these are a little bit smaller. But anyway, beautiful, beautiful pearls. And again, this is great to, do different things with. Layer it. Let's just do it 3 times. So, you could do it this way. So, absolutely beautiful, beautiful necklace. If there's any interest in these pearls. Okay. So, gorgeous, gorgeous. Okay. So, that's there if there's any interest on that one. So, all right. Thank you guys so much for looking. All right. Let's see what else we've got. All right. So these are neat little earrings. And I don't know a whole lot about the company. These are still in the box. They are called Trades of Hope. And it's this neat little box. So here's the box. And it comes with a little card. And it just talks about Trades of Hope empowers women and men out of poverty through job creation and sustainable business. Your purchases making a difference in this world. In India, where women's education is scarce, sweatshops abound, and the system discriminates, we are excited to offer artisans a safe and alternative source of income by crafting our products like these gold-plated studs with labradorite stone. So these are gold-plated stud earrings. Okay. But these are beautiful, beautiful labradorite earrings. So let me just show you. So these are gold plated, but they're beautiful earrings. The labradorite is absolutely gorgeous. If I can get them. Now, there you go. So you can see them in the light. This beautiful blue flame. And you got a little bit of green flame in there too. These are gorgeous labradorite earrings. So these are going to be a start bid at... Oops. I'm losing my chat. So I am going to do a start bid at 12 on these if there is any interest. Absolutely. Really, these are really pretty. The stones are gorgeous. The stones are beautiful. And these are little post earrings. But those are there if there's any interest in those. So thank you guys for looking at that one. But neat little set. Make a great little gift too. But the labradorite stones are gorgeous. So, all right, set that in the back. All right, let's see. So that was gemstone. Let's do. All right, I'm gonna do the sterling silver necklace, and the first thing I need to do is figure out how much it weighs. All right, and so the weight on this one is 20.5 grams. So 20.5 grams. This is an absolute beautiful necklace. It is sterling silver. Let me get the length on it. Maybe. Here it is. So 17 inches. So right at 17 inches long. It is absolutely beautiful. It's that it's a V-link. Or at least when I looked it up, what I could figure out. This is a V-link necklace. And this is all sterling silver. Really cool necklace if there's any interest. It has a hook and eye clasp. Do not know the maker of this. But it is beautiful and it is sterling silver. Really cool necklace. So if there is any interest on that one, we are going to do a start bid. Let's do a start bid at 55 on that one. So start bid 55. Sterling silver V-link necklace. It's really different. It's a really pretty necklace. Really, really neat. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Thank you guys for looking. We'll pass on that one. It looks really great paired with different things. Could definitely layer that with something else. All right, let's see. Let's do this set of pearls. This is really pretty. This is a 3-strand set of pearls. This one you've got like these really pretty, like very light pink. Okay, sounds good. Well, thank you so much, Kitty. Thank you for coming in. All right, so this next set of pearls, these are absolutely beautiful. So you've got your white freshwater pearls, and then you've got these really pretty, I guess you call it, is it mullet or bullet pink ones. And I don't think this clasp was sterling. I didn't write down that it was sterling, so I don't think the clasp was sterling. But this is absolutely incredible. Let me get the inner length. There's 3 strands. And it layers where, you know, each one's a little bit longer than the previous one. but it is approximately 30, actually almost 31. So between 30 and 31 inches, about 30 inches. I'm going to say about 30 inches long. And that's for the inner strand. Okay. So here's the clasp. Okay. And then, so here are the pearls. So beautiful, beautiful pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. This is just spectacular. It is such a beautiful, beautiful necklace. Okay, so again, like I said, this one is the triple strands, and you've got the white pearls, and then you've got the pink, the little pink millet size. Beautiful freshwater pearls. If there's any interest in this one, and this one is going to be a starting bid at 58. If there's any interest on this one. Absolutely beautiful. I love these colors. I love the really light pink with the beautiful cream color. Let me see if I can find that little top again. Just so you guys can kind of see. So you guys can see the color versus white. Okay. Beautiful luster on these. It's just a really beautiful sweet strand. Or 3 strands. Triple strands on this one. But gorgeous if there's any interest in these. Okay. All right. We will set that one over here. All right. Now I'm going to do another one of the pearls. So we can kind of get our way down the pearl line here. All right. This next one is a single strand. Again, this one is the Honora pearl. And let me get, but this is just one strand. I think this is the only strand that I've got like this one. And this has one of their neat clasps. So this one is 18 inches. Now this one has sort of like a blue, like a peacock blue, a teal blue, and then that copper tone. This one is 18 inches. Look how beautiful this is. And I love this copper tone with the blues. It is absolutely beautiful. Again, like I said, so this one is 18 inches. This would look really pretty paired with like the copper necklace or, you know, with other browns or other blues. This one is going to be a starting bid at, 38 if there's any interest on this one. And this one is just 18 inches. So this is just the single one. But it really is beautiful. And I love the colors. And I love that copper tone in there with the blues. It's absolutely beautiful. It's a little bit different tones. But beautiful necklace if there's any interest on this one. And this one is 38. Okay. I know, I do too, Katie. I think that they're incredible. I love the color on these pearls. Let's see here. Oh, it's 18 inches. 18 inches on that one. All right. So then we'll go back and take a look at another thing. Now this is something neat that I had up in the preview. And I'm just going to go through and check these real quickly. Okay. So this one has got real stones in it, but this is a gold tone bracelet. But it is in really, really amazing condition on this one. So this is going to be part of the, what do you call it, Egyptian revival. Let me get a size on this one. So this one is, I want to say approximately 6.25. You might can get it to 6.5, but it's going to be a real tight 6.5. But this is a beautiful Egyptian revival scarab bracelet. So you've got rose quartz, dyed jadeite. It's a real pretty green. It is a jadeite. It does register as jadeite. But it's such a pretty green. I'm going to say this is probably dyed. Tiger's eye. A beautiful jasper or green agate. Red jasper. And onyx. Now, what's neat on the other side is that these do have markings on the other side of the scarabs. So you can see all the different markings. Really cool. They are bezel sets with the little links. And again, this one, I think I said it was 6.25 to 6.5. Yeah, you can get it to 6.5. Yeah, you can get it to 6.5. So 6.5 on this one. Beautiful, beautiful bracelet. This one is going to be a start bid. Let's bring it down just a little bit. I'm gonna do a start bid at 25. If there's any interest on this one. Beautiful stones. Gold tone. It's not gold. It didn't test it didn't even test for 10 karat. And I don't think it's gold filled. I think it's just a gold tone or gold plated. But beautiful, beautiful bracelet. Okay. So that's there if there's any interest in that one. So thank you guys for looking. All right. Let's do another sterling. All right, I'm going to bring out this big guy. You need what? They're right there. The rest of that stuff that you just dropped, Sky, that was your stuff too. Okay. Thank you, honey. All right, so I'm actually just going to run through this bag real quickly because there's several little things in this bag. All right, so the first one is going to be a Taxco pendant. And this one is actually Taxco 2. Eagle 2. But this is a really, really, really nice piece. I'll tell you what, let me weigh this one. Hey, Minnie, welcome in. We got all kinds of pearls today, Minnie. Hope you were doing well. Hope you had a wonderful Thanksgiving. All right, so this Taxco pendant is approximately 28 inches. 28 grams. So this is approximately 28 grams on this one. Absolutely beautiful. Before I start talking about, let me go ahead and put in starting bid. Starting bid 75 on this one. But this is a beautiful Taxco pendant. It is large. Like I said, it weighs 28 grams. And from the bail down, it's approximately 3 inches. So from here to here is 3 inches. So it's like that shadow box type of pendant. And then here's the back. And the bail is where it's signed. So you can see right there the Eagle 2. And then the Taxco information and artist information. And I think this one said... No, I didn't write it down. I can't read. It looks like it's 110. in the middle, but I'm not entirely sure that information. But this is really cool. I haven't gotten to that one yet, Minnie. I have not gotten to that one yet. But I can bring it up next. When I get through with my little bag of sterling, I'll bring that one up. Beautiful, beautiful Taxco. If there's any interest in this one. And this one is 75. Okay. And then set it right there. Okay. So the next two things, now these are little charms. I guess maybe one might be a little bit bigger than a charm, but this is a charm. This is cool. This is a little sterling silver charm. It does have a bit of tarnish still on it. I tried to clean it as best I could, but this one was a little bit hard to clean. But anyway, it is a windmill, and it does move. You just gotta, there you go, get it out from, I don't know. It depends on how you have it. You're gonna catch something. But anyway, it's a cute little windmill. If there's any interest on that one, and this one's going to be a starting bid at 15, for the little windmill charm. It's just cute. It's a cute little sterling silver. I was trying to see where it was. There's any markings on this one. Looks like the markings may be on the back of the wheel. Yeah, let me read it. Let's see what these things say. Or no, I guess not. I guess that's just part of the windmill, the detail in it. That's really cool. But little sterling silver windmill. It's just got a lot of tarnish. Okay. No interest on the little windmill. We will set that one to the side. And then the next little one that I have in this bag, this is it St. Maul's Castle? It's a little sterling silver. So this is also sterling. And then you've got, back here is where it says silver. But it is sterling. It does test for sterling. So cute little charm. If there's any interest on this one, a little pendant. It's a little bit bigger than a charm. But anyway, really neat little pendant if there's any interest on this one. And this one is going to be 20. Starting bid at 20. Let's see if it'll. Does that work, Leonore? And here is the back. So, there's still a little bit of tarnish on the back, a little stubborn tarnish that I couldn't quite get off. Okay, yeah, definitely. All right, so there is that. Thank you guys for looking. All right, so that's that little bag. And we will go back to some pearls. All right, the peridot. Yeah, that is a really pretty necklace. It is the Unakite and Peridot necklace, pearl necklace, freshwater pearls. This is absolutely beautiful. So let me get my little tag on this one. That one's the hand knotted one. I'm right there with you, Leonore. All right, so this one is 925 clasp. It does test sterling, and it is sterling. And you can see right there is where it's signed 925. This clasp is gorgeous. You've got this beautiful piece of Unakite. And it is 6 strands. And let me get the length on this one. All right, so the length on this one is, really, it's approximately 19 inches. Maybe a little bit more, like 19 and a half. but I'd say approximately 19 inches. It is absolutely stunning. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 strands of beautiful little freshwater pearls, and then you've got one strand of what looks like yeah, it is beautiful peridot, absolutely gorgeous. And then you've got the clasp as the unikite, and of course, I am not going to wear a stone clasp in the back. So it is absolutely, oops. And make sure when you hook it in, you hear the click. Now, I heard the click that time. I didn't hear the click before. I should have checked that. All right. So let's move that over. That is absolutely incredible. So this one is going to be a start bid. Well, if I can get it in the chat. Start bid at 75 if there's any interest on this one. It is just, it's incredible. It's just such a beautiful necklace. And I love the freshwater pearls and the green. It is absolutely beautiful. It is a showstopper. Minnie, I see you. Minnie is in at 75. It's absolutely gorgeous. But then I love the fact that it's got the unikite. I would so wear that, like all day long. Like that is just, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. Layer that a little bit better. Yeah, you can layer it however you want. So, gotta have that green come out. There we go. So, I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. I think it is absolutely amazing. So Minnie is in at 75. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 80 or above. But if not, we will count this one down for Minnie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Awesome. Well, that's cool, Minnie. Well, thank you. And that's neat. That's awesome. Pearl and peridot. All right. Well, congratulations. Thank you. Thank you. Beautiful pearl necklace. Absolutely beautiful. Beautiful freshwater. Thank you. It is. It's absolutely stunning. I love that. I love unikite. It's like pink flowers and a impressionistic painting in the background of leaves and foliage. All right. And it is stunning. It really, really is. All right, so I'm going to do another set of pearls. Let's do some, let's see what we got. This is a nice long set. Let's do this. Well, let's see. What do I want to do? We've got some bracelets too. We do have a little bit of bracelets. Let's see. But I want to do the bracelets here in a little bit. Alright, that's the gold field. That's the gold. This one. Alright. Let's do a pearl. Let's do a couple of pearls. Trying to make sure I got all my little tags here. Alright. Alright, so this is an over the head freshwater pearl. And these are sort of like a mix of kind of like creamy and ivory ones. And then you got like a little bit of peach. Like these are a little bit peacher. But really beautiful necklace. So this is over the head. And let me get the length on this one. What did I just do with my? Here it is. So this one comes down to 17.5 inch drop. So we're looking at approximately 35 inches on this one. And again, these are great to mix and match and wear with different things. But beautiful, beautiful pearls. If there's any interest in these. So you got all different sizes. And you've got some really beautiful colors on this one. Absolutely beautiful. You can see right here. This is actually technically the back. Okay. So beautiful, beautiful pearls. This one is going to be a starting bid at $42. If there's any interest on this one. This one is so 35-ish. And then, so this one's starting bid at 42. And just so... this one is approximately 35 inches. Okay, so that's what the colors. They're absolutely gorgeous, like a sort of a buttercream, and then ivory and a little bit of blush or a little bit of peachy tone. But they are absolutely incredible. So this one is Sabini SCUN at 42. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful. Okay. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 44 or above. But if not, we will count this one down. And again, like I said, I feel like this one's the back one. This one's the one where it's a little bit tight. So that's where I feel like the end closure is. But I love these. They're absolutely stunning. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right, got that down for you. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. Let's see here. All right, and somebody might be able to kind of tell me a little bit on this one. This one is signed like it's either VVV. Maybe that's what it is. It's VVV. I can't keep thinking it was WWW or WW or something like that. Maybe I need to look that one up. But anyway. So this is a set of pearls. Beautiful strand. I don't know if you can see it. But there's where it's marked. So let me get the length on this one. All right, so let's see here. All right, so this one is going to be approximately 18 inches long. Sterling silver findings, hand knots, beautiful, beautiful pearls. This is just such a stunning necklace. And these are, I'm gonna just say, just gorgeous cultured pearls. They look like they're all in about the same size. There's the hand knots. This is absolutely exquisite. Just absolutely beautiful pearls. Okay. And you guys might be able to tell me just a little bit more. I don't know if these are, don't know exactly how to tell Akoya pearls from non-Akoya. So somebody might be able to tell me a little bit more about that. But so there's the color. So a little bit of a buttercream compared to white. I call it buttercream. That's what that reminds me of. But ivory, I guess. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful strand. The sizes are all so similar. But beautiful luster on these. Absolutely gorgeous. Sterling silver strand. They do have the maker's mark. I'm just not familiar with them with that mark. I guess it's VVV. But anyway, this one is going to be a starting bid at $54. If there's any interest on that one. Beautiful, beautiful pearls. Absolutely gorgeous. Okay. So if there's any interest in that one. Okay. All right. Thank you guys for looking on that one. Make sure this one gets put in a different bag, so I can keep up with that one. It took me a little bit to figure out which one was which. All right, so thank you guys for looking on that one. I tell you what, let's do a bracelet and see if there's any interest on a little bracelet, maybe. Because we do have some really pretty, like, little bracelets. This one is a freshwater pearl. This one's non-sterling, but it still has beautiful, beautiful little freshwater pearls. If I can open up the little bag. So let me get the size on this one. But the pearls are beautiful. So this one is really right there at 6 inches. Maybe 6 1/4, but really right there at 6 inches. But beautiful, beautiful freshwater pearls. Okay. And they're all a little bit different shape. Okay. So there is this one. So now that kind of helps a little bit too, bringing that out from the light. So this one we're just going to do 20. If there's any interest on the little bracelet. Again, I want to say this is probably stainless steel, but it's not sterling. But the pearls are absolutely beautiful. It's just a really, really, really pretty pearl bracelet. Awesome. Thank you, Minnie. I see you. Minnie is in at 20. If there is any other interest, we're looking at 21 or above. But if not, we will call this one down for Minnie. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right, congratulations. Thank you, Minnie. All right, let's go back to some gemstones. Let's see what else we got. Whew, these are fun. All right, if anybody's interested in any chip strands, we've got this one. This one is probably, I want to say, this one's probably 36 inches. 32, 33 inches. Yeah, so right about 33 inches. Probably 34 inches. But this is beautiful unakite. So the same with the necklace that we just saw with the pearls. This is that stone. So beautiful Unakite chips. If there's any interest in the strand. Absolutely beautiful chips. The greens and the pinks. Really, really, really pretty. And this would be great to wear. You know, you could definitely layer with this with something like pearls. You know, you could do different things with this. You could even turn this one into a bracelet if you wanted to. But just really great Unikite. And this one is going to be starting bid at 20. If there's any interest on the Unikite. Okay. All right. So that is there if there's any interest on that one. And then the other one that I had in that bag. Uh-oh. Where'd my little... Oh, there it is. So this is an amethyst necklace. It is long. And it is amethyst chips. But they are sterling... It has sterling silver findings. And sterling silver beads. So I'm just going to do a drop on this one. So the drop is approximately 19 inches. So you're looking at probably about 38 to 40 inches on the necklace. But right here is where you've got the clasp. Beautiful amethyst chips. And then these are sterling. I did test these and they do test for sterling. There's another one. There's another one. And you got another one down here. So this is great to layer. You could do different. Hey, Merche, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. So beautiful, beautiful amethyst and sterling silver necklace. And this one I'm going to do a starting bid at 28. Approximately 40 inches on this one. But it really is a beautiful amethyst necklace. And I love the sterling silver in it. I really think that helps to kind of give it a little bit of differentiation, variety. And again, amethyst and pearls are really pretty together too. All right. So, gorgeous necklace if there's any interest on the amethyst. And then, like I said, that was amethyst and sterling silver. If there's any interest on that one. Okay. Thank you guys for looking. Ooh, just throwing it out there for anybody that loves pearls and gemstones. Just because I just so happened to catch a glimpse. Now look at that. Amethyst in this. And even if you wanted to do the double layer. I mean, look how pretty that would be. Of course, it's going to do right on the neck. It's not going to do so much on the bust. My bust does not like a lot of things hanging on it. But just so you can see, because you've got the lavender that picks up on the amethyst. So I thought that would be really pretty together. But anyway, so that's there if there's any interest on the amethyst. All right. Again, just great things to kind of mix and match with. But let's see here. We just did the amethyst, so let's go back and do just a little bit of sterling. And then we'll come back and we're going to work on some more of the pearls. So... all right. Yeah, because we're getting low on the silver now. Alright, so these are neat little hoop earrings. Again, sterling silver. So 925 hoop earrings. If there's any interest in these. They are post earrings. We've got some backs on these, not the original backs. I don't remember seeing any kind of signature on these. So they're just sterling hoops. But they're a really pretty pair. If there's any interest in these, and these we're gonna do start and bid at 18. If there's any interest in these. Great sterling earrings. I just don't know the origin or anything. I didn't see a maker's mark inside of the earrings. Not to say that there's not one, I just didn't happen to see it. But great little earrings if there's any interest in those. Okay. And I'll tell you what, to go ahead and finish out the new sterling things, let's go ahead and do these. These are also hoop earrings, but these are ones that have like this neat texture to them. And so anyway, so hoop earrings, but these are ones where it doesn't come to here. They actually have, you would have a back for this. But they do have this really cool texture, as you can see. And when I was looking this up, it came up some kind of word or terminology that I'm not really familiar with. But still great earrings if there's any interest on these. And these I'm going to do at 20 if there's any interest. Really great hoops. I love the design on this. That design is called something. I'm just not entirely sure what it is. So, okay. So those are there if there's any interest on the sterling. All right. Thank you guys so much for looking at those. All right, so let's do a couple of Honora sets. So I've got another set of blues. And so these are sort of like the blues and silver. But again, we've got one long, one short. And I say long, I mean, it's not much longer. So what do we, well, I think it was 18 to 20 inches. So let's see. All right, so this is the 20-inch one. I love these. I think these are absolutely beautiful. And so that would make this one 18 inches. So that one is 20. Just to double check. Yep. All right, so now the pearls. These are Honora pearls. They've got the little H on the one part of the clasp and 925 on the other. Now this is what they would look like together. So you got one 18-inch and one 20-inch. Absolute beautiful. These are all hand knotted. Honoras, I think, usually are. So you've got teal and blue and silver. Again, teal, blue and silver, teal, blue and silver. Absolutely gorgeous. So let's start this off. So the 18-inch one has a starting bid at $35. The 20-inch one, if you like the 20-inch better, if you want to do the 20-inch one, the 20-inch one would be $40. Then if you want to do the set of the two, because they look phenomenal together, we'll do the set at $68. If somebody wanted to do the set of two. They are absolutely beautiful. These are just absolutely gorgeous. And all beautiful Honora pearls. So you know the quality of the pearls, just phenomenal. And then the necklaces themselves are just great quality. Sterling silver clasp, hand knotted. I mean, these are just absolutely. I mean, you can see they are just absolutely beautiful. The colors are gorgeous. The luster is beautiful. I love the colors. The colors are just magnificent. And I love the blues. It's Honora, so it's Honora. They are a brand or designer. I think they usually sell on what QVC, think, or HSN, QVC, HSN. But they're a brand, they're a designer like J King or something like that. But they're for pearls and just really great quality, like absolute beautiful quality pearls. Um, and so that's what. Um, but it's Honora. I'm sorry if I say it a little bit with the twang. I got that twang down. All right, so beautiful pearls, beautiful. Just I love them. Um, I know, and see, this is the thing because I love Honora pearls. Well, I love pearls and I love freshwater. I love pearls. It doesn't hate freshwater, saltwater, whatever. I love pearls. I absolutely love pearls, and so it is hard for me to sell. It was. I did not keep a single strand of pearls from this set for myself. Now that's not saying that after the show today that something doesn't end up in my collection because I love Honora pearls. I've actually got a couple of strands myself. Um, so yeah, that's to say that it doesn't end up showing up or I end up keeping something. All right, next set of Honora pearls. And again, kind of the same deal. These are actually a little bit thicker than the others. These are a little bit bigger than some of the other sets. But again, these are just luscious. They're just beautiful. So let's see here. Oh, let me make sure that the link's the same. It's one's 18 and one's 20. No. Well, it's trying to be. Yeah, it's right there at 18. So here is the 18. This is more like the chocolate or coffee tones. So there's that one. That one's the 18. Like I said, these are a little bit bigger. These pearls are a little bit bigger than the other ones that we've seen. And then this one is 20 inches. So 18 to 20 inches. Yeah, these are beautiful. So 18 to 20 inches. And again, so we can see a drive-by. Beautiful pearls. They're absolutely beautiful. I love this set. I love the chocolate pearls. I call them chocolate pearls. I don't know what else you call them. But they are absolutely beautiful. So there's these two together. Now, prices. So we've got the 18-inch and then we got the 20-inch. So the 18-inch on this one is going to be starting bid at 40. The 20-inch is going to be a starting bid at 45. And if somebody wanted to do the set, starting bid, I do the starting bid at 75. So absolutely beautiful. These are absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous pearls. Again, Honora pearls, and these are absolutely exquisite. They are hand knotted in between. and just really, really gorgeous pearls. If there's any interest in those. Yeah, they are. They're very elegant. They're just exquisite. I mean, these are just absolutely beautiful. Really beautiful pieces. Okay, I see Minnie. Minnie is in at 75. If there's any other interest in these, we're looking at 80 or above. Okay. If not, we will call it down to Miss Minnie. So going once. Oh, thank you, Sandra. Thank you, thank you. I try. If I can get a good deal, then I'm gonna try to bring. I'll try to definitely give you guys a good deal. That's what I want to try to do because these are gorgeous. I mean, these are just incredible. Um, so going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Minnie. Thank you, thank you. All right. My phone's on. All right. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I know these sets are absolutely gorgeous. All right. So then I'm gonna call that the latte set. All right. Yeah, the blue ones are beautiful, but we're getting ready to bring out the. I'll tell you what. Let's see. What else do we have? Oh, these are pretty. Okay. All right. So this is a pretty necklace. This one is triple strand peacock freshwater pearls. These are not Honora. These are but I mean it still doesn't have to be Honora to be absolutely beautiful. These do have sterling silver finding or clasp. And the length on this one, so this is neat. So this is a toggle clasp, and you've got like three different toggles. So at the longest length, you're looking at right around 19 inches. But then it can go down to 18 inches and then 17 inches. And these are just beautiful. Now, this is the neat design with like the little mullet style pearls. And I say mullet, it's just that's the shape. Or mullet or bullet. Maybe bullet. But so like the little bullet size pearls. But like I said, right here is the extension. And then so like the little bullet size pearls, but these are peacock. Absolutely beautiful. Wait a minute, where's the 3 strand? Now I had this right just a minute ago. There we go. So 3 strands. And so one in, one out type of thing. Absolutely beautiful. So triple strands with the peacock pearls like that. Absolutely beautiful. That's what I was thinking too, Katie. Reminds me of cowboy colors. Yes, it does. I know, right, Merche? I felt very, very privileged. Wait to see some of the gold ones, though. I hadn't gotten to all of the gold ones yet. This one is going to be a starting bid at 45 if there's any interest on this one. So this is this triple strand, sterling silver findings, freshwater pearls, I'll bring them up next. I'll start bringing those out next. Um, so yeah, well, I've already shown a couple. And if you guys need for me to re-show them, I can. But anyway, this one's here. This one's a start bid at 45. If there's any interest on this one for the peacock pearls. They're absolutely beautiful. I love them. It's just a really, and these go great. You know, you can always mix and match these things. All right, so we'll pass on this one. All right. I'll tell you what, I promised the gold, so let's do the gold. Let's do that. So, kind of got down my gemstones, so we can, let's party here. All right. I'm gonna bring this one out. Don't cheat me, guys. I'm not keeping this one. This one came very close to me keeping. I am not gonna lie. This thing is really beautiful. So, and apparently for whatever reason, labradorite seems to also be a theme. Because I kept coming up with like little labradorite pieces, like the earrings and that necklace. Alright, so I am not familiar with Zoe B, but this one is the Zoe B. And I don't know if you're going to be able to see that, but it's Zoe B. And then 14 karat gold. So 14 karat gold findings. Hand knotted, beautiful freshwater pearls. These pearls are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful luster. And then you come down and you've got, of course, you've got a couple little gold pieces. But look at the focal point. Look at that labradorite. So like a little disco ball of labradorite. And you do have some beautiful flames, some beautiful blue flash on that. Absolutely beautiful. Okay. So stunning necklace. If there's any interest on this one. This one I am going to do a start bid at $150. Which I feel like is a steal on this one. If there is any interest. It is absolutely beautiful. 14 karat gold findings. Beautiful pearl necklace. And then of course you've got this. And of course you got the little gold beads. But it is beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It's stunning. I'm not gonna lie, this one almost stayed with me. I think this one's 18 inches. Pretty sure this one's 18 inches. It looks like 18 inches. Let's see. I'm just going to do a drop. Maybe I need to, or is it 17 inches? Might be 17 inches. Let's see. Should have done that before I put it up there. Alright, so yeah, so this one's 17 inches. 17 inches. Okay. So there we go. Just so you can see that labradorite a little bit better. It is absolutely beautiful. Okay. So that one's there. If there's any interest in that one. Hey Colette, welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. We're going through a Pearlathon here. Alright. So there is that one. Yeah, okay. Thank you. It is. It is gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Alright, so let's see. And what else? Was that it on the... Let's see. Yeah, so I think that might have been... Yeah, I think that might have been it. So then, so it was that one that was gold. So it was this one that was gold. So we sold this one. And you guys let me know if you want me to run this one again. This one's got gold. So this real dainty one. Absolutely precious. And then the other one with the gold is this one. So I can rerun any of these if there's any interest in those. But absolutely beautiful, beautiful pearls. If there's any interest in those. But those are the ones with the gold, I think. For some reason I thought that there was one more. But that is what I have. Okay. All right. So thank you guys so much. Can I show the small bead one? Yes. Okay. Yippee. You got it. I'm gonna mark that one sold for you, Yippee. And that's for the coin one, not the one that you're looking at, Merce. All right, so sold to Yippee for the coin. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. All right, and then 14 karat gold dainty one. All right, so Merce, the one that you're looking at is 125. I had 125. Yeah, these are gorgeous, Yippee. Congratulations. This is absolutely stunning. And it's still got the little tag. And it's 14 karat gold. And it's got gold throughout it. Yes, definitely, definitely, definitely. All right, so let me... And I'm going to get the link for you again on that one. All right, so that was 17 inches. I think this one was 18 inches. But let me get the size on this one. And this one has the fish hook clasp. So, no, this one's about 17 and a half inches. So 17 and a half inches on this one. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you. I love pearls. I felt really like, was really excited to come across a collection like this and be able to get it. Hold on, Merce. I'm all thumbs. I can't get the clasp working right. Oh, it's not the clasp, it's me. I can't get the... Like I kept... There we go. Couldn't get the fish hook in the hole. Alright, so... But these are little tiny, little freshwater beads. But these aren't bullet or rice size. They're just little round ones. They are a little bit oblong. Some of them are a little bit different. Slightly different. Not a huge difference. But here's the clasp. It is 14 karat gold. And then you come down, and then you've got like these little beads. Little gold beads. It is absolutely sweet. It is absolutely got just a little bit of lag right there. Probably from holding it too much. But beautiful, beautiful. So then that's what it looks like on. So sweet little necklace. But it really is beautiful. Beautiful little pearls. And then the gold. And this will definitely look good. Okay, yeah, definitely. And definitely mixed with like different things too. Like it's great to layer with different things. So even like something like this, or if you had a shorter or longer strand of freshwater pearls, they would look really great together. Now, that being said, I do have some other freshwater pearls. So, let's see here. This is a really pretty set of freshwater pearls. This one is, it does have a tag. And then I think I said that it was signed too. or it has the tag. I couldn't quite figure out. Um, yeah, it is. It's really beautiful. So this one is marked 925. This next one. And maybe it's P. No, it looks like it's like little squares. And then you have a O, a W, and then a globe. I don't know. But this is a really pretty another set of freshwater pearls. Now this one, it is sterling silver clasp. The clasp has tarnished. And I tried to clean it off a little bit with a cloth yesterday. But this one is approximately 18 inches long. So 18 inches long on this one. And it does have its little tag over here. It says genuine fresh water pearls, made in China, and then sterling silver. I just don't know who the maker is. But these are really beautiful freshwater pearls. They are hand knotted. They have this absolute beautiful luster to them. Are you interested in the gray pearls? I can show those again. Okay. But this one, this little one, this one that is 18 inches, that one is going to be a starting bid. That's this one that signed is going to be 45. Okay. All right, and then Jenny, I'll bring out the gray ones. Now I've got a couple of different but if we're looking at just the solid gray ones. So I'll tell you what, I may need to just lay these out over here. Alright, so here's the blues. There's the cowboys. There's the pink ones. Alright, so this is one set. Those are the Honora ones. Did I sell them? Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was not looking up. I should have been looking up. Thank you, Jenny. All right, so we'll pass on these. But you guys just let me know you know that these are here. All right. Put this one back over here. All right, so this one, yes. So this one was, I think this one was 20 something, 20 inches long. Yeah, so this one is approximately 21 inches long. 20 and a half, 21 inches long. Absolute beautiful, beautiful silver freshwater pearls. And these are really nice big pearls. We got that silver coating. Absolutely gorgeous. So there you can see that absolute beautiful luster on these. Really, really beautiful set. So let's see. We found my little tag on this one. Hold that thought. All right, so that one is 48. Starting bid at 40. Oops. That one is starting bid at 48, Jenny. For the large um silver freshwater pearls. So those are at 48. Starting bid at 48 on those. Okay. All right, and then let's see here. So this is the pink ones. The inches on that one. This one is right at 21 inches. So right at 21 inches on this one. So if you want me to run it again, I'll run it again. So this one is going to be a starting bid. Oops. Need to get over in chat. I'm not in chat. Starting bid 48. So if there's any interest on that one, starting bid on that one will be 48. I tell you what, let's do this. Let's reset it. I'll reset it. And I'll do it at 45. So reset 45. If there's any interest on this one. Okay. And then if you're looking at this one is the Silpata one. Okay. All right, so we'll pass on this. Okay. Jenny is in at 45 on this one. Thank you, Jenny. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 47 or above. But if not, we'll call it down. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. It's absolutely beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, so then Merche, I'm going to show yours, and then I'll do the peacock one again, the Silpata one. So Jenny, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. All right. And I love this one, though, too, because then you got a couple little garnet pieces. I don't know why they put that there, but I was like, that's a really neat little touch. So, all right. All right, so the pink ones. This is the triple strands. So I think this one was right at, like, the shortest link, or the shortest strand. I don't know why I keep saying link. The shortest strand, I think, was right at 30. Let's check it, because it's a long necklace. It's a beautiful necklace. But this one is triple strands. And this one comes down to, yeah, it's right there, right at 30. Yes, congratulations, Jenny. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right, so this is the 3 strands. So this inner one is right at 30. So I imagine this one's probably 32, 34, something like that. But absolutely beautiful. So these are sort of like a real light baby pink. And then beautiful freshwater pearls. Gorgeous luster on these. But look how pretty this is. It's very, very classy. Absolutely beautiful. If there is any interest on this one, let me find this one again. Let me see. I didn't realize just how many we've been through. We've actually been through a lot of these. Those are the Honora ones. That's the prayer box. Yes, this one does have a clasp. It's not sterling silver. It has a slide-in clasp. This one has the slide-in clasp. Hold that thought, and I will show that again. Let me find my little And pinkish. Okay. So this one is a starting bid. I had this one at 55, 58. I'll bring it down and I'll do 55 if anybody's interested in this one. But this is the sliding class. Now this is not Sterling. This is not marked by anybody. It's not marked Sterling, and it didn't. I don't think this one tested either. I think I did test this one. It did not test for Sterling. So probably awesome. Thank you, Yippee. Yippee is in at 55. If there's any other interest, we're looking at 57 or above. Okay. But that's the clasp. Summer Shade still open if you're interested. Okay. All right. So then we're going to mark it sold. Thank you, Yippee. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So thank you guys so much for looking on that one. Congratulations, Yippee. Absolutely beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. All right. So there's that one. All right. And then Minnie, I think you wanted to see the Zapata one. And that one was 55. All right. So, Minnie, the next one was the Zapata one. Yeah, this one's really, really pretty too. This is a Baroque one. So forgive me, let me see if I can locate this one. All right. There's okay, so that one's sold. Let me put that one down there. Put that one in the box. Hey, Karen, welcome in. Oh, you just got home? I hope you had a great Thanksgiving. Karen, I've got a Buddha. I can rerun it if you want me to and see if you're interested. We're right in the middle of all kinds of freshwater pearls. If I can hurry up and find the Silpata one. I just saw it just a minute ago. Here it is. Okay. So this one I actually had 70 on, but I brought it down to 62. Let's see here. Let me get the length on this one. This one is sterling. And then it has the freshwater pearls, the peacock pearls. So you're looking at roughly 16 to 18 inches. Oh, there you go. And the moon on the okay. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Will do. So 16 and then 16 to 18 inches on this one. So this one I had 62 on. I'll do it again. But this time I'll bring it down just a little bit and do 60. If there's any interest on this one. So here's the little toggle. I mean, not the toggle, but that's where it's 16 inches. There's the extension, sterling silver. Now, their little signature for the Zapata is right in the clasp. I don't know if you're going to be able to see it, but it's there. And then, of course, 925 on the other side. But beautiful, beautiful pearls. And, of course, sterling silver links. Okay, so that's there if there's any interest on that one. And that one is a start bid at 60. Okay. 16 to 18. 16 to 18 inches on this one. But you could always add some more links to it if you needed to. But right now it's at 16 to 18 inches. Now, I couldn't tell you on that. I don't know how to tell Zapata vintage versus Zapata new. I would not think it would be new, but I'm not sure. I do not know the answer to that one. I just know like the little, instead of it, I don't know if it makes a difference. Instead of having the little tag like they do now, their little signature, their little maker's mark, is on the lever of the clasp. Um, that's the only way that I knew it was Zapata. I'm sorry, I can't seem to hold it steady, but you can kind of see it right there. Okay. Oh. All right, so that's there. If there's any interest in that one. All right, so the next thing. All right, so we were looking at the Buddha and the moons. All right, so let's see here. Let me find my little things. Okay, that's the pendants. That's the Navajo. Garnet. Mahogany. Sterling. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, did I lose you guys? No! Come back! Alright, there's the Buddha. There's the moon. Shoot! Are you there? Can y'all hear me? Can y'all see me? My chat's saying that it's not working. Oh, I did something on my computer. What the what? Alright, well, my computer's got to reconnect. But anyway, as long as y'all can see me and y'all can hear me, I'll let my chat kind of catch up a little bit. Alright, so this one is not sterling silver, but it's still a really pretty necklace. It's got quite a few links to it. But this is going to be the Buddha one. This is really cool. So this one is 18 inches, can go to right at 20 and a half. But I love this. I love it because it's just the blue, and I think what did we decide it was? Blue tourmaline, maybe? Oops. Okay. I may need help with the chat. Let's see. Start bid. 24. Okay. There we go. All right. So here we go. Okay, good. All right. So this one is 24. Start bid at 24. This is not sterling, but maybe silver plated or just silver tone. But I love this because what you do have is you have this beautiful strands of gray labradorite that has a lot of blue flash on it. And then you've got a strand of what may be blue tourmaline, or it could be a dyed blue quartz. I'm not entirely sure, but they are faceted and they are absolutely beautiful. And then you come down and you've got this pendant, lapis pendant. You've got a little bit of pyrite matrix in it. It is so cool. It is such a pretty necklace. Awesome. Thank you, Karen. Karen is in at 24. It really is a beautiful necklace. I'll tell you what, let me see if I can bring it down a little bit in the back just so you can see. I love it. I love that. And I love the blue with the labradorite, and that labradorite, when it catches the light, you've got all this pretty blue flame. Alright, so no other interest? It does. So counting this down for Karen. So going once, going twice, fair warning, and sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. It really is a really pretty necklace. It's a really cool necklace. I love the labradorite on that, though. Seems to be a theme. All right. And then you said the moon earrings. So that was these. So these are beautiful Taxco earrings. These are really, really cool. These, let's see here. Let's see if I can find my little pen. I'll just set it out. So these are marked Eagle 1. So let's see, right here, you see your eagle, and you've got 1 up there. But Taxco, if you can see it, or maybe I need to turn it around, but you can see it right there. And then RMI maybe, or RMT for the designer. Stone and silver Taxco, really cool earrings. So crushed turquoise inlay. I think I had 30 on these. I can't remember if I did 30 or 28, but I'm gonna do 28. If there's any interest in these. So really cool hoops. And I did work on trying to get some of the tarnish off, but there is still a little bit of tarnish and a little bit of wear. But absolutely beautiful. Really cool earrings. Okay. Let's see here. My chat's still not working. Hold that thought. I gotta get the chat going. There we go. Okay, I see now. All right, thank you, Karen. So Karen, we'll call this down for you. Going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, thank you, thank you. They are really, really pretty. Okay. So, let's see here. I still got a few other things. And the little necklace on the bust, the V one. Let's see here. All right, so this is a cool little necklace. This one's sterling silver. It's not marked. I didn't see any markings anywhere. Whoops. I know. Thank you, Merche. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I ran into a good little bit of luck on the with the pearls. So this is a really cool, like, I don't see any marks anywhere. That doesn't mean that they're not there. But it does test sterling silver. So here's the hook and eye. And then you've got like this really neat V-link design. It's a really pretty necklace. Really, really different. Really neat. Hey, Elizabeth again. I know, I love the links too. Well, you're still here. All right, so I had a lot to show today. I had a lot to show. And Merche. I did. My computer's not working. Like, I don't know what's going on with my computer. But I am expecting some mother pearl necklaces to come in. I thought it was going to be in this lot. It's not. Or I thought it was going to be in with some of the gemstones and some of that lot, but it's not. It's going to be in with the another lot. So, but I did find a small one, and then I found a couple of long ones, or at least one I know was long. The long one has gemstones in it too. But there is a real pretty smaller one. I imagine it's probably 16 to 18, but I won't know until it gets here. But hopefully that'll be here next week. But I have been looking. All right, so oh poo, I forgot what I was measuring. Let me get the measuring on this measurement on this one. So this one is 17 inches long, and I'll tell you what, I think I had 70 on this one. Let's just do this one. Let's do this one at 65. If there's any interest on this one. I think. Well, if I go back and if I priced it any differently, yay, awesome. Great. Okay, cool. So you're looking for a smaller one. So Karen, I'm gonna call this one down for you. If I go back and I price it any lower, than what I just quoted you, I will of course honor the lower of the prices. So that's awesome. Thank you guys. Yay. So awesome. Thank you all so much. And thank you guys so much for, oh, I did do it lower. Change that, to 55. So I'm gonna do you one better. I'm gonna do you at 55, Karen. And I'm gonna call you sold. Yep, I'm gonna call you sold at 55. So congratulations, Karen. Congratulations. That's what I was got to thinking. I was like, wait a minute, that's not the right one. Oh, but thank you guys. Thank y'all so much. I know, right? All right. Let's see here. All right. Thank you. All right. Any new thing? I do still have a few more pearls, freshwater pearls. Different price points, and I've got some bracelets. So do you want me to show those, or is there any other requests? Is there anything else that you guys would like for me to go over again? I have all kinds of I can talk. Pearl bracelets. Okay. All right. So let's see. Oh, here's the other. I knew I had another 14 karat gold necklace. I had it in with the bracelets. This is not a bracelet. All right. Let me do this one, and then we'll do the bracelets. I knew I had one more gold one. All right. So this one is 14 karat gold, and this is 14 karat gold, not fields, but actual 14 karat gold. So there's the clasp. And then you've got these really beautiful freshwater rice pearls. Then there's the little gold beads. And again, you've got some gold beads down here. And there's another one. This is absolutely precious. And when we're talking about even trying to put these together, something like that. Think about how pretty that would be layered together. So this one, the smaller one, it's absolutely precious. Let me get a length on this one. This one's going to be a little bit smaller. This is probably going to be 15. Well, right at 16. Just shy of 16 inches. So just shy of 16. So, and I just want to Yeah, there it is. So the 14K is on the clasp. It's on the spring clasp. But I did go through and I did test it, and it is 14K. I tested everything. So really precious little necklace. Just really sweet little necklace. This one I'm going to do at 95 if there's any interest on that one. So it is right at 16 inch, just a little under 16 inch. But 14 karat gold, findings, and little beads, and just beautiful freshwater pearls. It's a really sweet little necklace if there's any interest on this one. And again, like I said, these are really great to layer. Would even be pretty layered with something like this. I love this one, by the way, the Zoe one. I'm not gonna lie, if somebody doesn't take that off my hands, I'm gonna end up keeping that one. Not that I need it, but I mean, look how pretty something like that is. So beautiful gold, beautiful pearls. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. Okay. All right. So bracelets. Well, it is really pretty. It is really pretty. But I can't keep everything. I told myself I could not keep everything. And I did good. I didn't keep a single thing out of my pearl. Even though I want to, and I'm, it's still up. I brought everything out here first. Let me put it that way. Y'all get first choice. All right, now this is a really pretty bracelet. This is a sterling silver freshwater pearl bracelet. It is 7 inches. This is just a sweet little bracelet. So sterling silver findings, beautiful little freshwater pearls, and then you've got little crystals. I think this is absolutely beautiful, absolutely precious. If there's any interest in this one, and this one we're going to do at 18. If there's any interest on this little bracelet. So 7 inches. And guys, and I should say this too. Please feel free to make an offer if you would like. No, this is not the only one. It's the only one with the crystal. This is the only one that I have that has the crystal. So that is the 7 inch with the crystal. And but feel free to make offers too. The worst thing I could do is counter offer. But you guys please, some of this stuff is hard to price. That's right, with the multicolor. That's right, you were. I don't have one that's multicolored. I know that much. But this is another really pretty one. This one is also sterling silver findings. This one's actually marked CP and then 925. This is a really pretty one. This one is 7 1/4. So this one would go down 7 1/4. And this is sort of almost like a, I don't know what kind of, but 7 1/4. There's the sterling silver clasp, and it is marked CP. Of course, I have it upside down. But this one is 20. I'm not sure if I've got one. Yeah, these do look like little eggs, don't they? It's very similar to that, actually. Except these are a little bit whiter. This is a little bit creamier. So, would actually look really pretty with this. That actually looks like a really nice set, to be honest with you. So this is sterling silver, and then this one is also sterling. You like the creamy ones? Yeah. Okay. So that's there. If there's any interest on that one. I think that's kind of it on the bracelets. Thought there was, oh yeah. Then there's this little teeny one. This little one is gold filled. This one is 120 14 karat gold filled. And this is just a sweet little bracelet. This is also very dainty. Would look really pretty with one of the dainty necklaces. But this one you would definitely want to, or I would stack with something. But this comes to 6 1/4. You might can get it to, I'd say 6 1/4 on this one. But really sweet little bracelet. It's very teeny. Like these are very, very, very tiny little freshwater pearls. Very, very tiny. And then the clasp, this is the 14 karat gold filled. So this is gold filled. So this one is going to be 18 if there's any interest on this one. But see, they're really pretty together. Of course, this one's smaller. This is going to be, that's a very smaller wrist for sure. Okay, I need to get something to drink. All right, I think we've been through all the pearls. Yeah, agreed. All right. So that's what I have with the pearls. I think. Would anybody like a recap? So, and I say that I've got a few other. This one is a really pretty freshwater pearl one. With a barrel clasp. This one is probably a little bit older. This one is, you've got sort of different sizes and kind of like different shapes and everything on this one. Still a beautiful, beautiful strand of freshwater pearls. But you can see some have like this little nodule and, more lines and everything to it. Here's the barrel clasp. And this one's not hand knotted. Still really beautiful set of freshwater pearls. This one I feel like is probably a little bit older. And this one's, approximately 15.5 inches. Another reason why I think it's older. If I can get the barrel clasp back in. All right. There is that one. And so that one is going to be starting bid at 30. If there's any interest, and that's this one. So, really beautiful. Okay. All right. Does anybody like a recap of anything? So, of course we've got some of the bracelets out here. What did I do with the other one that I just had? Oh, that's right. I put it down here, didn't I? All right. So we've got a couple of little pearl bracelets. And then, so sterling silver. These are absolutely beautiful. These are hand knotted. These are all just about the same size. You can tell. I mean, I'm assuming cultured pearls, cultured freshwater pearls. But they are absolutely exquisite, really beautiful quality, and hand knotted. Still has the tag. So then there's that one. And then, of course, like I showed this one. This one's a little bit older. This one's the one with the barrel clasp. Then, of course, we have this one by Zoe B. Again, absolute exquisite quality on the pearls. They're all about the same shape. Gorgeous luster. Really beautiful hand knots. And then, of course, you got the labradorite and the 14 karat golds. Then we've got the 14 karat gold rice one. Freshwater pearls. And then we've got this one that is also 14 karat gold with a little, the smaller, little freshwater pearl beads. There's those. And so some of the other ones that we've got, so we've got, I'll tell you what, I'm going to move this for just a minute because that light is about to drive me crazy. It's been about to drive me crazy all show. Okay, so I'll put it back up here in just a minute. So Silpada. And then we've got a beautiful, I'm going to call mermaid set. If there's any interest on these are Honora. Beautiful Honora pearls. If there's any interest on those. One is 18 inch, one is 20 inch. You can buy a set. And then this is a super long. Again with the, I feel like this one is also Honora. This one does it. This is over the head, no clasp, no tag. But beautiful, beautiful colors on this one. Let me see if I can bring that back up a little bit for a minute. All right, so there's that one. And then some of the other ones. So this is a single strand of Honora pearls. I just have one in this color. I think this one was 18 inches. And then over here, this is also an Honora set. This is one, again, you've got sort of your silver tones and blues, just very, really beautiful, almost sea tones. So you kind of have like a little bit of a sea tone green and silver and blue, icy blue. So again, this is one's 17 inch, sorry, one's 18 inch, and one is 20 inch. And then we've got this one, the triple strands of the cream color, sterling silver findings. Beautiful, beautiful necklace. And this is the triple strand. Of course, you can wear all your pearls at one time and be fancy. And here is the Dallas Cowboy set. Or at least that's what we're calling it. So, beautiful blues. Beautiful, beautiful blues. Again, one's 18 inch, one's 20 inch. So there's those. And then this one is a peacock pearl one. And this one is triple strand of the little peacock pearls. One left, one right, or however you want to do it. But triple strand, sterling silver findings on this one too. Really beautiful if there's any interest in those. So that is a recap of what we have left with the pearls. So if there's any interest, and of course all of these, you can mix and match and layer and do different fun things. So, and then we've got a couple of other like little, like this one is also freshwater pearl. I don't know if I've brought this one out or not. But this is another really pretty one. It is sterling silver findings. This one might be a little bit longer. You do have a extension on this one. These are absolutely gorgeous. And I don't think... Got a little bit of lint on it. On the last one? Yeah, the peacock one? Yeah, I can. Or is it this one? I hadn't done this one yet. The 18-inch Honora. Yes, I can. The mermaid one. I can do that. Alright, so Minnie, was it this one? This one? Is it the peacock one? Can you run the prices again, please, on the last one? Think it's this one? Okay. Alright. And then the mermaid. I know, I love the mermaids. So let's see. 18 inch. 18 inch. that is going to be this one. Alrighty. Blue and green and purple. Okay. So this one is the 18-inch. So this one is the 18-inch. Absolutely beautiful. Sterling silver findings, Nora. And yeah, this is the one that I call kind of the mermaid colors. With the teal and the blue and the lavender. So this one is starting bid. I'm just gonna. It's 32. The bid on the price on this one is 32. I know, right? Right, Minnie. So this one, okay, awesome. Thank you, Karen. So Karen is in at 32, and we're gonna mark that one sold. All right, thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Let me write that one down. Oh, I keep getting pop-ups on my computer now. Go away. I know it. I press something. Okay. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh. Oh, me. I know I'll be checking her out here shortly. We don't have too much longer. And I'm gonna do, and guys, I will be doing a giveaway. So I'm sorry I haven't gotten to that yet, but yes, I will be doing a giving, one of the giveaways too. So 18-inch. That was the mermaid. I'm just gonna call it the mermaid. All right, thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. All right, so Minnie, for this one, you want me to run this one again? Hold that thought. Let me find my little tag on this one. You guys gonna be laughing at me when I go through when I am going through and cleaning up my mess over here. I got all these different little tags everywhere. Oh, I should have had a better system. I should have thought about a better system than this one. Because you can't just put down pearls. Because they're all pearls. Triple strand freshwater pearl peacock. Okay, so this one I've got at 45. And this is the triple strand. Again, this is sterling silver. So you've got like the 3 rings. So I think, what was it? 18, 17, and 16? Or was it 19, 18, and 17? Let me see. See what the longest one comes to. Because you've got 3 different links. But this one is at 45 if there's any. Yeah, so 19, 18, and 17, I think. But the longest this one will go is 19 inches. Okay, all right. And Minnie, you got it. I'm going to put your solds. Sorry, it's got some other little numbers in between, but I couldn't help that one. All right, so there you go, Minnie. So that one is 45, and I've got that one down for you. So thank you, thank you. All right. All right. Thank you, guys. Did I finish the recap? I think I finished the recap of the pearls. Excuse me. Is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Or anything else you'd like for me to rerun? So again, with the sterling, I think we covered most of the sterling. Taxco, pendant, prayer box, and chain. Really sweet little prayer box. Really neat little cuff. This is a small little cuff. Sterling silver hammered. I don't think, well, and I mean, I've got some others that we've seen before, but I think that was the only new agate one. That's the only new agate one. I do have a couple. Tell you what, let me. The one that I had, this one that I hadn't finished showing. This one is freshwater pearl. Was it this one? Okay. Yeah, let me get the size on that one. Yeah, I didn't finish running this one. 925, so I think this one was also 925. No, I don't think this one was 925. Anyway, it's 18 inches, but it can come down just a little bit. Yeah, so it's really right there at 18 inches. You can maybe get it to 18 3/4. Can't remember if this one was sterling or not. I wrote down it was, but okay, yeah. So this one is sterling. So anyway, this one is going to be, I'll tell you what, I'll bring it down a little bit, the one I had on it. Sorry, I'm trying to clasp it again. Okay, there we go. So beautiful pearls. So this one I'm gonna bring this one down just a little bit and do 38 if anybody's interested on this one. So start and bid at 38. Keep getting like little pieces of lint on it. There it goes. This one, no. This one is not. This one isn't. Now, that being said, this one is. So this one is hand knotted. But this one is not. Okay. So this one is the 38. Yeah, this one's 38. This one is not hand knotted. Okay. So put that one up there for a minute. The one that is hand knotted, the one that I've got in my hand is this one, I think. Yeah, because this is the one that's signed. So the one that I had 45 on it, I'll bring it down and do 40 on this one. And this is the one that is hand knotted. It does have a maker's mark on here. I just can't read it. Look what I did to my thumb. But anyway, it is marked. It's 925, and it does have a maker's mark on it. And this one is hand knotted. This is really, really pretty. And then you have the little tag, genuine freshwater pearls, and then sterling silver. But really, really, really pretty set. If there's any interest in this one. And this one I would do at 40. Bring it down just a little bit. This is a really pretty quality. Okay. Let's put these up here. All right. So any other interest in anything? Would you guys like for me to run anything? Let's see if I can. They're all, so let's see. They're all sort of an ivory color. So you can see, so this one's a little bit more of a kind of a creamy color. That was the one that's not hand knotted. The one that is hand knotted is maybe a little bit more of an ivory. See, it's not white, but this is a little bit more of an ivory color, whereas the other one is a little bit more of a cream color. I don't know how else to really, but you can kind of see the difference there. And I apologize for the shaky cam. Yep. So there you can kind of see the difference. So cream versus ivory on that one. Sorry, I don't have anything else better to put in there for being something white. But anyway, that kind of gives you an idea. But beautiful luster. Okay. All right. So let's see. What else do we have? So a couple of other things. Run through a couple of other things and then we'll do a giveaway and then we'll call it. I didn't quite get to these, but I did want to show these in case if there was any interest. Because I did have these in the preview. Of course, I guess I could wait and have these for Monday night. But I wanted to see too if this is glass or if it's not glass. Not glass. Not glass. Not glass. Can you possibly go 30? Yeah, I sure can. Yeah, I'll do that, Merche. And that's for the one with, that is this one. So yes, I will do 30 for this one. Okay? So we will call that one sold. Congratulations, Merche. All right. You got it. I'll do it. Beautiful, beautiful strand. It is a really pretty strand. I love the pearls. I know, I love that little cream. It reminds me of buttercream. All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, the luster. Yeah, it's really, really pretty. All right. Cool. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. All right. So this next one. So for all intents and purposes, I think just about every. Let me check a couple of these, and then I'll see what else I've got in agate. But I don't have any new agate ones besides the one I put up there. Now that one is onyx, I think. But all of the rest of these register as jadites. Now, this is a beautiful, beautiful bracelet. But these do register as jadites. However, with the exception of this one. Now, this one registers as onyx, I think. Well, hey, Janet, welcome in. This one, but this one all the way down, they do register as jadeite. But these are dyed. I mean, they've got to be that pretty color. So, and it is not not gold. It is, I'm sorry, I'm trying to find my little tag here. It is not gold. It is maybe gold plated. Or just gold tone. And for whatever reason, I do not know where my little tag is on this one. But that's okay. I don't have to have it. I will figure it out. But it's still a really pretty bracelet. I really do like this one. Um, it's just like one of those old like vintage jadeite bracelets. With the multicolored jade with jades. Um, so this one comes down to right at 7.25. So about 7.25 on this one. It is really pretty. And these do register as jadeite. But you can tell with those colors, that these are going to be dyed jadeite pieces. But this one I think is onyx, and that one I don't think is dyed, or it wouldn't be dyed. But absolutely beautiful. If there's any interest on that one, there is the clasp. Um, no other markings on this one. So this I'm going to do a start bid at 24 if there's any interest on this one. Really cool piece. Just a really neat, vintage piece. These were really, really, really popular way back when. Yeah, I don't have anything new. Give me a second. I'll see if I can find some of my other bags. I'm trying to think real quickly. So that's there if there's any interest on that one. That was one of the ones from a short. Let's see here. Let me see. I may have to just go through and see if I can find some and bring out for Monday. But right offhand, I didn't bring out anything else. I don't think that was agate. I'm already nuts, Deborah. Yeah, I don't. Let's see if there's any up here. No, that's my box right there. I may have to look. I didn't set out anything else that was agate. I just had this new one, the carnelian one. I don't think I have another one for today. But I could definitely try to find my other agate beads and bring those out for Monday's show. I could definitely do that. Do you? Yay! Awesome, awesome, awesome. I know, I love that. It's absolutely beautiful. I thought it was Botswana too. I was told that it was banded agate, but it looked like Botswana. I thought it was. Um, so really, really, that's awesome. Yay, 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 yay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Hello, Jenny. Welcome in. Welcome in. All right, let's see. Any other requests? Any other requests? Anything else that you guys would like for me to go back through? Let's see what else we got. Let me see what else I got in this box here. Had a couple more things. I do have, let me show these. These are kind of different. The starting bid on the Zoe bead, that one was $150. That one was $150. That's the one that's right here. The Labradorite one. And you were talking about just absolutely beautiful. Not mean to do that. So here is the clasp. And there's where it's marked. But the pearls themselves are just absolutely beautiful. And it looks like she has like every fourth one, or every third or fourth one she's got knotted. But then it comes down and you've got the little gold beads. But then it has that beautiful, beautiful labradorite. Yeah, definitely let me know. I tell you what, I will do it. I'll do a one-time drop. I'll do a one-time drop, and you can still think about it even if you don't. But I'll do a one-time drop of 135. If there's any interest on this one. So the pearls are absolutely beautiful. And then you've got, this is 14 karat gold. Not gold filled, not gold plated, but 14 karat golds. And then you've got the little gold beads down here and the labradorite. But the freshwater pearls too are absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful luster, all about the same size. And you know, you've got hand knots every third or fourth one. Yeah. I'll definitely, it is. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. So, let's see what else I got in my little bag here. So, some of the other things that I had, now I kept this one on the gold tone chain. You could definitely take it off. This is a picture jasper pendant. Oh, I need to test that one. This is a picture jasper pendant. And of course, like I said, there's a chain. But I love this. Beautiful piece of picture jasper. And there's the back. I just think it's really pretty. If there's any interest on this. And this is going to be 10. And it is on a chain. You know, just a metal. What was once gold tone. And you could take that off and put this on something else. But I just thought this was really pretty because this looks like a lake and like a swampy area, and then maybe a tree, and then you've got some, I don't know. I love putting a landscape to that. It looks like a landscape to me. So that was there. That's one of the little things that I think I had out. This was one too. I don't know if I had this one or not. Now this one is actually on a sterling chain. Would be pretty on a torque. Yes. Now this one is PC. Yep, there's the 925. I was actually surprised this necklace is 925. But then this is another like little Buddha thing. The necklace itself is 925. It is sterling. I tested it as sterling. And I was shocked that it was sterling because I didn't remember seeing a place. And then here is the pendant. And the pendant, Guan Yin.
I'm gonna eat. Wait, I'm about to starve. I was gonna wait on you.
I know I'm about to starve too. We got the lights on for me. Did Skylar walk the dogs again? The dogs need to be walked again.
Sky.
Let me get see what kind of stone this is. I want to say that this is nephrite jade.
Come walk the dogs.
It goes above that. It goes into jadeite. So I guess this is jadeite or jade. But really cool pendant. And this is sort of like a Buddha-esque. But Guan Yin is what it came up as.
Let me make you something.
Yeah, I guess a little bit of turkey and cranberry. On a sandwich, as a sandwich. I like cranberry sauce. I just did not like the the candied cranberries. Those went in the trash. I did not like those. Do what? Yeah, you just spread it like you would jelly. Cheese, provolone cheese. But beautiful little guy. If there's any interest in this one, and this one I'm gonna do at 20. It's the pendant and the chain. So that's probably a really good deal on that. But this one comes up to jade or jadeite on the Presidian. I'm just not entirely sure. But yeah. All right, I see you, Karen. So Karen is in at 20. If nothing else, you got a really cool sterling silver chain too. He's a really cool guy. I just don't know what stone it is. I'm assuming it's jade, but I thought this was nephrite jade. But it could be jadeite. All right, so no other interest. We're gonna call this one down. So going once, going twice. Fair warning. And sold. Thank you, Karen. Thank you, thank you. All right. So, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, so let's see here. What else do we have? Let's see. That was really kind of it. So, is there anything else that you guys would like to see? Any other recap? We do have some really pretty gemstones out here on the table. Amethyst with sterling, unikites, chips. What else do we have? We've got the carnelian agate beads up here. We've got beautiful dyed blue, either agate or quartz. 20 for the golden obsidian nephrite necklace. Yeah, I will definitely do that. So that's this one, Deborah. And I'm going to call that one sold to you. Yep, that's the one next one I was going to pick up. Yes, that'll be good. That way we can get rid of it. Not the one that's on the laundry baskets for Dad.
You're talking about the honey wheat bread?
Yeah, do the one that's on top of the fridge. Okay, thank you. So anyway, congratulations. Thank you, Deborah. Sorry about that. All right, you got it. You got it. That's a really neat necklace. And I love the obsidian. Really, really pretty beads on that one. So thank you very, very much. And that was the jade and obsidian. All right. Anything else that you guys would like to and that's right, this and then this one. I hadn't gotcha. And then this one is the blue agates, or dyed blue quartz, or dyed blue agate. Something like that. But it is really, really pretty. It actually reminds me of Lucas Lameth, but it's not signed. But that's something I would see Lucas Lameth do. But it is not signed by anybody. Which is weird because it has a little heart tag. I know it is. It's beautiful blue. All right. So, let's go ahead and do our giveaway. I know we're an hour and a half behind on the giveaway. I apologize. It was Pearl Extravaganza for sure. So YouTube, no way affiliated with the channel with the giveaway. They are not liable for, not responsible for, do not guarantee, do not sponsor anything like that. It is technically no monetary value. It is $5 coupon that you can use with this weekend or any upcoming purchase, just remind me that you've got it, if you can. I will try to go back through and make sure that I've got them, or make sure that I check my lists. But you may have to remind me, so check your invoice too, and always please do make sure to check the invoice.
Come on. Bring my phone,
Because
too.
it's I miss stuff too, especially if I do it when I'm sleepy.
Come on.
So anyway, I died prepared. I know, right? So of course I'm gonna type in the word go. Okay, sounds good. And just let me know if there's anything that you're interested in. Please feel free to email me. Or Wyoming. Last time it took us a while to get to Wyoming too. Alright. So we need to figure out what we're gonna guess. So what are we? We're at Thanksgiving. What's wrong? Oh, okay. Let's do. Let's just do a number. Let's just do a number between 1 and. I wanted to come to something a little bit more creative. But I don't know. Oh, I got one. Let's do this. I don't know if this is a good thing to do or not, but we're going to try it. Name a type of cat. Can be domestic, non-domestic, anything like that. Could be wild. But name a cat, type of cat, and go. I don't know. I don't know why that came in my head. Ooh. Now, don't forget the wildcats. Oh, there you go. I see it. I see it. I see it. I see it. Yay. All right, Karen. Karen Peterson. Look at that. You got it. Congratulations, Karen. So, yay. Congratulations. It is your lucky day, Karen. Yay. Yay, yay, yay. So 5 turtle cash. All right. Those are some really good guesses, though. Really, really, really good guesses. And I don't know why I didn't think about Siamese cat. Because my dad has a Siamese cat. Ours is a Maine Coon mix. Which I don't know why I didn't think about that one, too. That's why we call her Coon, is because she's a Maine Coon mix. She's a little huntress, too, boy. She will hunt. All right. I do too. I do too. Now she's a mix, so she's small. She's not real big, but she's very fluffy. It has beautiful, beautiful markings. But she will hunt. She will hunt, and she is not afraid of a dog. Doesn't matter how big that dog is. She is not afraid. Nope. She keeps up with ours. She keeps ours straight. All right. So that's kind of it. Deborah, I will work on getting some more agate to bring out. And always try to get some agate too. Yay, 403. That is awesome. Well, thank you guys so much, and thank y'all too for subscribing and sharing and commenting and everything that you do. Just set it over there. Everything that y'all do to help my algorithm, that is awesome. I appreciate you guys so much. And then, but we'll be back on Monday at 9 o'clock. I know. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I really appreciate all of you. And I know I said it last time. I'm going to say it again. You guys are awesome. I appreciate all of you so much. You need to unpack. Oh, go relax for the rest of the day. Oh, there you go. Used to call her Alley Cat. Yep. It really has been a fun show. It's been a great show. And if there is anything that you guys are interested in, please feel free to email me. And of course, I'll be back on Monday at 9 o'clock. But again, I appreciate all of you. Thank y'all so much for being here and spending your Saturday afternoon with me. And really, 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 really awesome. So thank you guys so much. I really appreciate you guys. Yep, love you guys. And see you guys soon. And have a great rest of your weekend. All right, later, guys. Thank y'all again.